Hello and welcome. It's Map Making Monday, and we're working on the Necromancers. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nick, the whimsiest, Soup, Bullet Magnet, Asdru. Hello, Zebus, Stray Gamer, Party. Hello, Electric, Sinju, Element, Janda. Hello. Hopefully you all are having a lovely start to your week. I need to fix my sleep schedule. But that doesn't matter right now. What matters right now is that we're working on maps. Specifically, we're working on the final map for a mega dungeon that we've been working on. What is happening in chat right now? Why is Soup instigating a fight? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? My week started yesterday, and I saw you fucking your sleep schedule, aka for Super Earth. No. No, I can assure you, it was not Super Earth that did that. My sleep schedule has been ruined for about a week now. I got hit with like the big feels. So I just kind of slept a lot. And that kind of ruins your sleep schedule. So we're going to fix that. Izzy Arcana Worlds. My God, fucking flashback to 10 years ago. My God. World Star. Soup wants to start her Skaven army. Ooh, true though. Now I'm over here. All right. So the Necromancer's Lair is something I've been working on for a little bit. I was working on it last night while I was listening to the Locked Tomb series for the recommendation of Sizzle Bacon and Yoshi Minecraft. Those are two lovely people in our community who have been highly recommending the Locked Tomb series. So I started listening to that, and then I got distracted playing Helldivers. So I'm probably going to be listening to that later on. But I was using that to work on this. And this is our map so far. This is the final kind of like encounter map for the mega dungeon that we have made thus far. So let me go back so I can show you guys what we've been working on. It loads all of my data. Also, I see we have a... I see. What's up, gamer?
What's good, man? How's it going?
Good. So this is the first floor of the mega dungeon. You can see it is. Put me next on the couch next to the rat. All right, well, there you go.
Hello. How's it going, Soup?
Hello. How are you? I'm right here. I can catch you now. I squeeze you and your head explodes.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You can't do it. The stream just started. I'm gonna get demonetized now. The stream just started.
The Gorlant and the contents of the soup bowl. You have
Mhm.
to get a new bowl now.
It was a false bus, actually. It was one of my own. The real walks from off screen, and there was no deaths, actually.
Oh my
Don't
god.
demonize this. There's layers to this.
That's gore of my mod. You can't be doing that.
It's
That's core for
just
comfort care.
noodles. It's just noodles. There's no like
Oh
blood or
my
anything.
god.
It's just spaghetti sauce.
Just fucked up spaghetti. Oh my god.
Exactly.
So sad.
Anyway, you sick fuck.
I
Killing my
mean,
life.
you also eat spaghetti in bowls sometimes.
Oh my
Hum
god.
num num.
I mean, you should eat spaghetti. I don't know who eats spaghetti on a plate. You're a weirdo. Spaghetti on a
People in restaurants, they like put it on the plate.
plate. That's like the worst way to eat it.
It is. Because then if you're trying to wrap it around your fork, it just there's nothing to keep it
Correct.
from falling off if you
Correct.
miscalculate.
I agree. And with a bowl, it's sort of easier to do the spoon and fork method for your spaghetti.
Exactly.
If you're out there with just your fork fucking twisting that shit, you're scraping the bottom of the plate like a weirdo. Anyway, this is the first floor of the mega dungeon. It's pretty big. We've got a bunch of
Wow.
little antechambers and kind of like rooms and everything for the party to explore. Doors are locked behind certain levers, so you need to hit a lever to open a door, and they're all kind of like tied together. If you want to go into a room, you might have to go into a different room to unlock a door to get through. It's a one big mess. There's even like a maze for the party to navigate through. There's like a large like combat room and all this other stuff. So there's gonna be a lot of combat in the first floor. The second, actually, sorry, this is the bottom floor. This is the floor that you can fall into. So if you get pushed by the bad guys on the floor above, you fall into this floor. And then you have to navigate this floor to get back to the first floor.
Woo, splitting the party, woo!
I think it's kind of badass. And then, once you navigate that, you go up to this floor. Is the surface level. It's the inside of a castle or a keep. It's a pretty messy place. There's piles of coffins torn open. There's going to be a ton of undead up here. This is going to be like a horde mode, like survive the horde. There's going to be like platforms that the party can get on for like elevation. There's going to be rooms that the party can hide inside of. And then it all culminates to going to the top of the castle. And the top of the castle has a teleporter. The teleporter is going to take you to the actual catacombs of the nobles. And this is where our conflict resides. This is going to be our final battle with the Necromancer.
That looks like a lot of lead up.
It is. I contemplated
floor
doing
ladder.
even more. I contemplated doing like another floor. And I might.
Oh.
Purely as like a side gig. I might do like one on the side. But the main goal is to get all 4 floors completed. That then allows not only allows the party to have like a mega dungeon that they can explore, like a lot of experience, but also something that I can get into your hands, the lovely patron.
Even mine?
Correct. There's going to be the 4K version and the 8K version. So, you know, fun stuff for you to run your own parties through.
Only found on the Crown DM Patreon.
Hey, Crown.
Yes.
Speaking of maps, do you ever think that you'll be at a point in map making that you can like sell physical copies of the maps, like as mats?
Oh.
That would, I think, you make really cool big maps that I think would make almost fill a table, like a full table. I think that'd be
I
really cool if one day
Ooh.
that happens. Like maybe years in the future, but I just thought about that, and that's cool.
I don't know how you would do that. How would
Posters,
you? Oh, you would make it a poster?
yeah, or something like that, and then you can just roll it out on the table and then cement.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hello.
I never
Hello.
considered that. Hello.
Mm.
You might be able to make it like a placemat, like a playmat. You print it on there so that it will be flat on the thing instead of a poster where you have to
That too.
unfurl it.
Yeah, that too, that too.
Hmm.
But as posters, it could be cheaper.
That is true. However,
Could
the
be options, maybe.
I think my only concern with a poster is that you might be better off if it's a tarpaulin, since that way it'll unfurl. Like the issue with posters is that if you curl it up, it'll be hard to like flatten it out again.
Yeah, that's
You
awesome.
might need
I could. I'll maybe talk to Brett about it because I imagine Brett probably knows, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Maybe,
something in his
yeah.
wheelhouse.
it'd be interesting.
or you could do it like how Warhammer does it, where it's like what do you call this? Like little boards, right? Or like those foldable chess. What do you call this?
Oh, I know what you're
Uh,
talking
Or,
about.
yeah.
yeah.
Was that how
Like it's
Warhammer
just
does it?
no. I think no, they have a different product. That example just popped into my brain.
Oh,
Like
okay.
to make it more like understandable, because I imagine you don't do Warhammer as well, so like the chess thing,
You would be correct.
because that's common. Yeah, the foldable chess. At least that way, it could also be cheaper. Plus, it'll be more flat because it's like two boards, right? Two harder materials.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, like a Monopoly board.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Monopoly board.
Yeah, board game board.
I might look into that. I might also hold off right now because I know tariffs are real strong.
Yeah. And also just
Yeah.
production of merch is
Exactly.
very hard. But
Yeah,
it's
Definitely
an
a
idea,
future project.
or maybe a goal for the future. Because I just thought
Yeah.
about like how cool it would be to be at a table and be like, look at this, guys, and then whoo.
It would be kind of badass.
Yeah.
I've wanted to do merch for a while. I would love to get like I think it was you that drew the hat soup, like the Crown DM hat.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
I would
a really
definitely
cool
wear. I would definitely wear that fucking hat.
Wow, you'll get the hat, but you won't buy the shaker cup. Dang. What a big fan.
The
We
what?
can't get the shaker cup.
Oh, the
You can
shaker
make
cup.
We
you
can't get
could
the
just
shaker
make-
cup.
Just call
Okay.
Gamer Subs and they'll make you a flavor or something.
No. Okay, see, that's the thing, right? You don't need them specifically. You can just have it made like you don't have to call it shaker cups. You could call it something else. That way you won't be,
Like a
called by the
tumbler?
by the. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
It's
Oh.
just a
you
tumbler.
can shake them with the tumbler.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that could count as merch. So, when do we get the Crown
Absolutely.
DM body pillow? That's also,
True.
funny
dog.
enough, something that's been asked for a surprising amount.
Body pillows, man, they're very popular. But who would buy them for real? Maybe not enough to produce.
I think if you do stuff like that, like the same thing with shirts, I think you need to sell like a certain amount of shirts before the company even considers making them.
Yeah, like pre-orders.
Yeah.
I'll look into
So
it
who's
though.
to say?
I'll look into it though. We've been streaming long enough that I think some merch would be pretty sick nasty.
So the question is, boss, is it gonna be the bear or is it gonna be the regular human
I don't know.
as the design?
I think
¿Por qué
we'll.
no
I
los
think
dos? Why not both?
True. Both sides could be one human, one bear.
Like a keychain,
Oh.
like an acrylic keychain, where one side's the bear, the other side's the human.
I'm gonna be honest. I think before I would want anything, I would want a plushie.
Yes, of the bear.
I want a Crown DM plushie, if I'm being honest.
Of the bear that you have on stream right now
Yeah.
with the honey.
Either
I
the
think
bear or the
that
bee.
would make such a cute plushie.
They're like plushies are super fucking cute. Like Momo got a plushie of like her little Blurbo. It's adorable as fuck.
But plushies are so hard to manufacture. That one needs to be like, there's a actual desire for a plushie if you want to do it. Unless you know a local creator of plushies.
I do not. I mean, it's going to be even harder to get a fucking cup made. Like, merch in general, if you are just a little guy on your own, is going to be nigh impossible.
I mean, to be fair, right? Here, since we are pretty near to, to China, they do, my girlfriend does, what do you call this? Does look into how to like merch production, right? Because they do cons. I think we can find, manufacturer of cups that we can, we can try and see a prototype can be made. Then, if you have a PO box, I can just send it over there, just so you can like see it out.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah,
I guess I would need to suss out how much it would cost. Hold on. There's wait a second. Hold on. There's things happening in the chat.
Money.
Money, Mr. Squidward.
Money.
Oh, what's up, handsome? Hi. What's up?
Oh, hello. How you doing? Thank you for noticing.
What's up, man?
Is it the cat? Is it the cat?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. I didn't know that
is
cat
it-
existed until earlier. I didn't know.
Hi.
It's so cute.
Hi. What's up? What, man? We were like chilling outside, and then you came in. You came in right as I needed to talk to chat. So, like, what's up? I love that
The
you're
chat
letting me.
smell money. It's my spirit animal. He loves money.
I thought you were talking to chat in that tone of voice, and I'm like, dang, boss man, really talking up chat today.
Nah, I don't think I'm hitting chat with the ubu voice. Her Highness, thank you very much for 20 months with your Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Hello. Stray Gamer, thank you very much for a gifted sub to Party. Lore, thank you very much for, my God, 19 months, brother. It definitely feels like you've been here for way longer. What is up? You can come up on the desk if you want. You can get up. I left plenty of room for you. You can show up right here. Come on. Come here. Now, come here. You want me to hold you? Is that what it is? I'll hold you. Stray Gamer. My God, brother. Thank you for another 10 gifted subs to the community. That's very kind of you. Thank you for destroying the sub goal. I appreciate that greatly. Wolfmaster. Thank you very much for, my God, 42 months since the dawn of time in memoriam. Thank you very much. My God, money train choo-choo. That's right. Oh. Yeah. Here. I hold you. Ain't gonna get
The stream
boss
has turned
man-
to petting the cat.
Is this a new cat or is this Dante?
Not Dante. Oda.
Oh, is this new? First time heard of it.
Coda's been here for a while, but Coda didn't really like me petting him.
What's up?
Hello. But now,
Hello.
Coda lets me pet him all the time. He even hold him now. Not bad with me.
Why is Crown so far away?
I'm petting the cat.
Okay, acceptable. This is acceptable.
Doing up there? You just down the back. Like being tall.
Is this the cat that you're like, you little shit?
I mean, technically, they're both little shits.
Both?
Yeah, so there used to be 2 cats in this house. One was named Dante. Dante's the one that I've known, baby.
Yes.
You can't get up there. Hey, stop that. You can't get. Oh,
You'll break your old bones, dang it.
so Dante's the one that I've known him since he was a literal baby. I've known him for his entire life, basically. That is the little boy. He's also a shithead.
As cats are.
He was the one who would come up to my door, see it was closed, and be like, and then fucking push open the door. Like throw his entire body weight against the door. And he learned, because he's a heavy cat, that he can do that. He can do that with any door. So you have no privacy with Dante around. And then my roommate's girlfriend moved in. And she brought with her a cat. His name was Coda. Coda, for a long time, didn't like me petting him at all. In fact, he would try and bite me whenever I would pet him. So I said, we're not friends. Understood. And I left him alone for a long time. And then, like, the past, 3 days, I see him come into my room. And usually when he enters my room, if I move at all, he, shits his pants and he runs. He's like, oh, God. He'll run out of the room. But this time, he walked up to my desk and he said, what's up? And I said, what?
What you're saying is you're in the middle of a breakthrough.
Yes. Well, that was 3 days ago. This motherfucker's been sleeping on my bed. He's been sleeping on me. He's been letting me pet him. He's been letting me hold him, which is crazy. Crazy, by the way.
Those are when cats go. They waddle up and they go, you're like, what?
Correct.
You have been chosen.
I look around and go, me? They're like, yep, your hands, my body now.
It's time. I accept this fate.
I go, okay.
Stop liberal hands on my body.
What's wrong? Yeah, I mean, sometimes cats will sometimes just be like, all right, let's change the narrative a little bit.
All right, you can pet my belly.
That was my old boy Leo, who wasn't a lap cat, and then suddenly started walking all over my lap, and now sometimes just sleep on my side. And he's just like, this is what I want now. And you're like, all right.
Okay,
so be it. So be it.
It was great. He's very cute.
Oh, yeah.
I love it because he's like a brat, right? So he won't let you pet him in front of other people. So if other people are watching, he'll try to throw hands with you. He'll bat at your hands and stuff. But if he's by himself, he's like, hold me. I'm tired. That's because hold me.
He played hard to get. He was the forbidden fruit, and now he's like, go for it. And you're like,
oh yes. He even lets me.
I never get to do this.
He lets me pet his belly, and that was the big no-no. If you put your hand anywhere near his stomach, he'd
oh yeah.
He'd do the death roll. He'd latch onto your arm, and then the hind legs come up, and you're like, time to be degloved.
Yep.
And then he would just 1,500 beats per minute rip your flesh off. But now he lets me pet his belly, and he just kind of looks at me, and he kind of rolls over a little bit more. I'm like, oh my God.
It may have also been, I don't know how long has this cat been living here?
I say 3 or 4 months.
Okay, that sounds about right. It may have just been an adjustment period where that cat was like, no, I don't know any of you people. I don't know where the fuck I am. Don't touch me. And then now this cat feels a bit more comfortable and is like, okay, this is my kingdom. Now it's like, okay, I know who you are, and you haven't done anything shitty to me, so accepted.
I think it's also because I feed him now, so he's like,
oh yeah, that'll also get you the points. Yeah, you're like, okay, I gotta make sure I keep you happy. I gotta keep you. You're where the food comes from.
You can pay me all you want.
Which means, yeah, now we're okay, that's good.
I can work with this. Let me see your hands.
Still
bigger
hands.
than-
Yeah, okay.
How much
Okay,
of you,
you know what?
can you pet at one time?
Yeah, let's find out. Let's see what we got going.
What's up, gamer?
How much? IO5E update stream today.
Nice. How'd that go?
What well? I said everything and went, oh, I know this system. That's kind of sick.
Nice. You felt like
I was
very confident.
Yeah, I'm excited to try out some things. I kind of made a breakthrough with like legendary encounters today, where a boss creature will have like legendary points essentially they can spend. So at the end of a turn, a creature can spend a legendary point to take a legendary action. The legendary actions will be a bit more robust, which means the creature can also like move or do other things, and then they do a specialized action they could only do when they take a legendary action. But also the breakthrough I came through was the usage of legendary resistances. Instead of having a legendary resistance be its own separate resource, you can also spend a legendary point to succeed on a save you fail. Which means, if that's the way you want to do it, then fucking do it. But you're taking away from your offensive capability that round by doing so. So essentially the formula is, if I do a legendary resistance, I now take one less legendary action that turn. So it feels
kind of badass.
Yeah, it feels rewarding as a player who is trying to shut down someone. You still kind of get to do that. But also as a GM who's like, hey, I'm a solo encounter and I don't want to be paralyzed because that's going to end this encounter pretty fucking quickly.
I would like to do my turn, please.
Yes, I could then be like, I'm going to spend a legendary point to... I'm gonna roll to save. Okay, I failed. And then I'm going to spend a legendary point to say, nah, I succeed. And then you go, okay.
I actually did it. Fuck you.
But now you're doing less that turn, because of that. So it's nice. I think it's a good balancing act to try personally.
I like it. I mean, it sounds dope. Like,
yeah,
it sounds way more reasonable than all right, guys, I'm gonna hit you like 8 times this turn because of legendary actions, and then also fuck you because I have 4 legendary resistances.
Exactly, because and I know we've talked about it. That turns into everyone being like, "Hey, let's burn through his legendary resistances," and you're like, "That's such a." Like, I understand, like, that is the optimal strategy, but it's a very...
It kind of sucks.
It doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel rewarding. It's just a stopgap, So, that's kind of the conclusion I came to today. I'm glad I did.
Nice.
I'm glad I did. I'm glad we held off today for Devil's Due, because I was like, I want to do a little bit more polish up.
I mean, it's whatever. It's like, whatever. I'm glad that you're like working on it.
Hey, I point at them. Look at that.
What?
Oh my god, what is that?
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
Look at the little gremlin that's on the couch. Look at the fucking gremlin.
Oh, it is a gremlin.
Why is my right Foogie not on? It's pissing me off.
It's your face. What do you mean?
Yeah,
no, I have a Legion Foogie, and it's not
you do?
on. Yeah.
When am I getting my Legion Foogie? God damn it!
I don't know. Ask Legion. I pointed the
Wait,
beef.
here. What if I change it to this one? Hold up. I'm changing it.
I am the only one with that one.
I told him.
I
I told
am-
him you were going to yell at him. I told him. He didn't believe me.
I'm not going to yell at him.
What the
He could
fuck?
he
You
could
just
make
did.
whatever the.
You did just yell at him.
I'm yelling at the air.
I pointed above my head. He's right there.
I know. I was angry, and now I'm not as now I'm not as angry.
Crowned, I can only blame you. I have the right Fugi on.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. It isn't my fault. I checked.
Oh yeah, this is the over. Yeah, there it is.
All right, now talk. Oh, there you go. You are a little gremlin. Who gave you that cup? What are you drinking?
The Legion gave me that cup. It's tomato juice.
It's tomato. You even like tomato juice?
No.
Why are you drinking it?
Shut up. God.
I just want to see what the raccoon looks like with Legion's art style. That's all. That's it.
Yeah, Legion.
Legion, do I gotta like give you money?
He
Do
doesn't
you want me
like
to give
money.
you money?
He doesn't like
I
money.
gave him money. That's how I got mine.
Yeah, okay. Give me a price.
Hold on. Maybe there's been a revelation because this motherfucker, it was like, I just like giving out art for free, and I'm like, you're gonna starve to death. Like,
Yeah.
like
That he
take
probably
money.
That he probably started to starve.
I know what you really want. I know you want Gunpla, and if you would let people pay you, you could buy Gunpla.
See,
That's true.
I have 2 Legion ones. I have my vampire one, and then I have this one. If it switches over correctly.
Ah, very
Little
cute.
creature.
Oh,
Little
He's eating
creature.
the dice. He's eating dice.
Yeah, let me throw money so I'm not the odd man out every time I come
Nice.
into this voice channel.
You heard him, Legion. Give up your PayPal.
we point at Brett. Why are you rendered like that?
Ew!
Why are you fucking rendered so HD? Stop it.
A creature.
You're free.
I was told mine's being worked on, and then it didn't happen.
Yeah, Legion. Where you at? Where you at, Legion?
Aw, Momo, it's so cute. Momo's not here.
Momo has one.
He
I'm
does.
sorry.
He does have one.
You're
That's
the
okay.
other one that I forgot the name of. Salt. Summer. Something.
Damn. I'm in pain.
Her name's literally in the fucking Discord.
Oh, right, I was looking at the stream.
You made her
My bad.
leave. You made her
Oh, no.
leave.
Oh my god.
You made her leave.
I made a social faux pas. Oh,
Never gonna
Oh,
see them
no.
again.
Oh, what the
no.
fuck did you do, Soup?
it's Summer.
All right, anyone else want to fucking do some other social faux pas while we're here?
Oh
Fuck.
my god. Oh my god.
I know Sizzle's here. This is
Oh.
terrible.
Why is everyone screaming?
Dude,
Why
Summer
are we
only-
screaming?
Summer only shows up for like 2 seconds at most. You scared her off.
Yep.
You won't see her for like
Good.
3 weeks now.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I was gonna
Oh.
beat the shit out of her, so it's a good thing she left.
Oh, I saved the day. Actually, that's a good thing now.
Isn't summer like 4'11"? Like, okay.
Correct.
It's not something to brag about. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of summer. Like,
Well, it
anyone.
wasn't a brag; it was just a
Hey,
fact.
Sizzle
Sizzle
is
just likes to
is
punch down.
6'4".
I wasn't like, "Oh, I'm flexing." I was just saying. I was just stating my intent.
Sizzle likes punching down. It makes him feel better about himself.
Yeah.
Honestly, who doesn't?
I'm about to say, okay, so there's some history you're rolling into, Brett. Sizzle and Summer, they got beef.
That's right.
Why?
Twitch beef.
I mean, I get
honestly
it.
forget why.
Summer. I mean, I get it. Like,
I think
summer
mostly
is the
they're just
the
sassy.
perfect individual to have beef with. You know.
Yeah.
I don't remember how
Sort
it
of-
started. I just remember every
Me
time
neither.
that they'd roll into
It's-
a chat, it was like
It's
it was like
summer's
catch
little
Just on
fighting.
site.
Summer's
Just
little
on site.
fucking gremlin.
I mean, Soup and I also have beef, but that's because Soup disses my coffee. She's the aggressor.
Soup.
Fuck you. Fuck your coffee. That's
See?
disgusting.
Soup's also French, so they're kind of like a coffee.
Yeah.
snob.
One
Okay.
baguette. I can
Yeah.
speak like this. Oh,
Okay, first,
something.
look,
What's up, Brad?
I'll
What's up?
say it. I'll say it.
What's up,
Because it doesn't get said enough. I fucking love the French. The French are wonderful. I
They really
love.
did nothing wrong.
I
Yeah.
went to, except all the things they did wrong. But I went to France. They're pretty okay. except in Paris. Don't
Just,
go there.
you know, don't ask anyone from Africa what the French may have done. And they did
Okay,
nothing
I
else.
mean, okay.
You won't know what they're saying because they also speak French.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is like you could point to anywhere on the map, and everyone, no one is
Not me.
no one's
perfect.
innocent. Okay,
USA.
no one's innocent.
USA.
Oh,
no
we're
one's
so
innocent.
it is.
No one's fucking innocent. Okay.
Oh, but like, obviously, those guys are worse than what we did. Clearly. And
Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. We had not even less than 100 years ago. Yeah, that's right. We had internment camps for people, and then we told those same people, "Hey, if you enlist in the army, we will pardon you." Pardon from what? That was less than 100 years ago. We all suck. That's all I'm saying. We all fucking suck.
Look,
We all
I'm
suck.
gonna rag on France because it's a little history I know, but literally every single, like, if you're an ex-French colony in Africa, it's basically a golden ticket to coup. Like, the French blundered every like African colony they've ever had so bad that it's almost like cheating to have a military coup there.
All I'm saying is everyone sucks. And the only reason why people look at America and go, well, we don't, it's because we haven't been around that long.
USA.
And for
Yeah,
the little
pretty bad.
amount we have been, we've done some pretty fucked up shit.
Ooh.
So,
I put my
yeah.
hand over my face. I look around.
Yeah. So, you know, our ratios aren't looking too hot either. It's just everyone else got a history on their
Listen,
side.
Listen, man, we're just playing catch up. We're just playing catch up. That's all.
Oh my god.
I just want it to be known that some are
I
admitted
like
that
I
a lot
like
of them are
I like baguette.
not right.
I like the brie cheese.
Okay, well, hold on. You don't gotta suck up to her.
I
she's
like
Canadian French.
I like the escargot.
You like escargot?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
This dude eats dirt stuff.
that's cool, man.
Listen, man, if you put enough garlic and butter on anything, it's gonna taste
Oh,
pretty.
it's fine. It's whatever,
pretty
dude.
tasty.
Like, you know.
Yeah, but I could put garlic and butter on stuff that tastes good rather than like
Yeah,
coping with
don't let
snails.
me like yuck your yum or whatever. But we are gonna talk about this on Friday.
I show you the crawfish. Behold, the southern snail.
Not if I delay another week every time crowd goes. Oh, we're gonna talk about that this Friday. I then go, ooh, well, you'll forget when I say, we can't do it this week. Sorry about that.
This guy sucks.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, I know.
I need to roast you live in front of the audience about your
why?
tasting food. Because you like escargot.
So it's not like I eat it every fucking day. I'm just like, if it's on the menu, I'm like,
Listen to this.
Yeah,
this
it's not that bad.
snob.
It's more common than you think. Like, I just learned today that 2 of my very close friends loves escargot, and I've never ever heard that before.
Oh yeah. Also, like let me be clear. Like I maybe I don't know if I said love, but I do like it. Like I'm not like ugh.
Liking it, but I didn't know you could get escargot where I'm from. Because
My brother ate escargot when
I
he was
live in
like
a
13.
swamp.
Yeah, it's not like I'm digging in the dirt and be like escargot and like crunch down on snail shells.
Mm.
I mean, that'd be
You
very
can't eat snails.
apt for where you're
They're
from.
like toxic. Most of them.
I mean, if we really think about it, crabs are just water snails.
I mean, yeah. Let's not get into like the aquatic.
Fucking
bugs.
lobsters, like ocean cockroaches.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
I'm sorry. It's just when it's under the water, it's just better.
It's saltier.
It's
It's
just
just
tastier.
pre-seasoned.
Ugh.
Aren't lobsters like actually immortal?
What?
Technically
Yes,
they are, but
Not
once
when I
they
get my
get
hands on them.
old enough, they start slowing down, which means they can't actually shed their body to become like. Because if they could shed forever, then they would be immortal. But they get to a point where like barnacles grow on them, which means they're slower. So that way they
Ouch.
like lose function in their joints and they can't shed, and then they die.
I'm literally watching this fucking travesty in chat that's happening right now.
Yeah. Can we all just take a moment and
as
tell Soup they
fucking
suck?
fucking Soup's just digging a hole and
They
then
just really
going,
suck.
looks up at Summer and was just like, "Oh, I thought Momo played Hellebore," and then Summer's like,
What?
gives the Summer face, and then Soup's just like,
Please,
"Oh, hold on
no.
1 second," and then just keeps
Yeesh.
digging the
Clip
just
it.
keeps digging.
Oh my god!
Listen, I did not think they were the same person. That's different. I just keep
They don't even
flipping their
sound the
names.
same.
Dig.
That's crazy.
Dig.
Ask all of my friends in the server. I can never tell who speaks. Ever.
Dig.
Look,
Maybe
All
Soup
you
doesn't have beef
you
with Maybe
Americans
they're just
sound the same. That's what I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm fucking hearing right
I'm
now.
kind of true.
I think I need a rope because my hole's too deep. I cannot get up. Ever. I
think you're
have
stuck
reached the
down there.
bottom.
I think
and
you're
it's
No,
just
man.
time to
buried
This
in
tell
that.
where I
is
belong.
where you go all
Okay.
in. If the hole's too deep, fuck it. Keep digging. What other
Yep.
fucked up
Going
thing you
up
want
to
to
it.
say?
I'll just find my richest place in hell. I
Yeah, just-
will have a barbecue because there's fire everywhere. It's gonna be perfect. You're
Just-
all
If you do-
not invited.
just immediately be like, oh, I'm not getting out of this. So,
I'm not an optimist for nothing.
well, okay. Your hair fucking sucks, man. What up? What's up?
What's up? Come down
Yeah.
here. Come down here.
Yeah, your
You
hairstyle
can't be
is
friends
fucking
with that
lame, man.
person after you said some shit. Just own up to it and be enemies.
Exactly. That's what happened with Sizzle. I said he sucks, and now
I think you did that on purpose, though. That wasn't
Yeah,
like
but-
you accidentally made fun of me.
No,
But-
that's
but
because
Sizzle could
of
be
your love for
hostile.
coffee,
Yeah,
and
but Sizzle could
I just
also
had a problem with
Don't,
that.
What a
yeah,
time.
Sizzle could just easily be aggressive. Don't worry about it.
it's very easy.
Oh, it's mutual. Don't worry about it. It's
Sizzle can be aggressive.
yes.
I
But,
would never.
okay,
Rousey. Rousey can
what
also
did
be
I?
aggressive.
What's the first thing that I did when
would
entering
never
this
be
BC
aggressive.
today? I killed a rat.
Well, why would you do that?
Funsies.
There was some like beef
Oh.
going on between the bowl and the rat today. I don't know what was happening.
Yeah.
Don't
Neither do
worry,
I. She
Sizzle,
just came
you're-
out of nowhere and
You're
started
still my
grabbing at me.
favorite enemy, but I made those squish stickers for a reason, and they are to be used.
Soup
You cannot just
also-
me.
Soup was also beefing with Hale. Like, she threw Hale into a soup
Oh my
at one
god.
point.
That
You can't do
kinda
that to my
that-
mods. I
No,
need
no,
my
no, no, no.
mods.
That's kind of crazy.
The story,
just
the
going
real
down the
story is the lore is that it was a
The
dream.
lore.
It was a
It
dream.
was a dream.
It was all a dream.
I think
It was
that's
all a
just- Are
dream!
you just having like a Patrick Bateman moment over there, where you're just like imagining murder?
Your Honor, my client claims it was just a dream.
But also,
It
like,
was just a
isn't
dream.
that
It was pictures?
isn't that like a compliment in your soup culture? When throw someone into a soup?
Soup culture.
I mean, soup is soup. What do you want?
That's
That's
Like,
messed
I am
up, man.
soup.
That's messed.
I
We can't
love
just
soup.
assume they all taste the same.
We don't taste the same. We're all different.
That's fucked up.
I used to be a classic chicken noodle soup. Now I'm a pork miso soup. Why?
I don't
Because
think-
it's my favorite soup now.
I don't think you can go from chicken to pork. I think once the broth is settled,
do
I
you
mean, you
think
can't
I'm
really
the
add
soup or
more
the
broth.
bowl? Do you think I can change my broth like every once in a while?
Okay, let's build up some lore. Is the entity that is you the soup or the bowl?
I will tell you, I am related to the Kool-Aid man, and that should answer everything.
That answers nothing. I don't know what the
Doesn't
Kool-Aid
That
answer
is.
answers everything. You've seen the ad where he wakes
I don't
up,
think that-
his bowl is empty. He is the jug. I am
I
the
have
You
bowl.
not-
die
never
if I
seen
dump
that.
you out.
I've never seen that, and I'm thanking God Almighty I've never seen that.
I have been
What is it
killed
naked?
so many
Mighty.
times. Oh my!
I don't want to
10
see.
Hail Marys.
I don't want to fucking see
Oh,
an,
no.
an emptied Kool-Aid man.
It's just transparent.
He's basically.
What does
he's
Kool-Aid
basically
Man
And
look
then
like in
a
the
he
nude?
gets, and then
Yeah.
he gets in the shower so he can
Oh,
get
yeah.
filled up, and then he chooses what kind of flower he's gonna be for that day.
That's
Mm.
weird.
Why
That's
do
like
you always
me.
choose red though?
Yeah, I was to say that's like me
Because
being
that's
like,
his
what
favorite color.
what blood do I want in me today?
Feeling a little
Whoa.
AB positive.
It's not his blood because he can live without it.
Huh?
What is it?
I would say
Just plasma.
He's a golem. He's a glass
Yeah.
golem.
glass.
Is he an
golem.
ooze? Is he a Is he like an ooze
He
within a
is the
goblet? Like,
jug.
is the liquid a separate entity.
Okay,
That's
let's
living inside him like a parasite.
Like
Okay,
Hold on.
Is
One
it an
at a
Uber?
time, one at a
people
time, one at a time.
beneficing.
shut up, crowd! Shut up, crowd! Shut up, crowd!
Kill that guy.
Kill that guy.
Hey.
Well, we're waiting, crowns. We all shut up
No,
now.
I said
what do you
one
want us
at
to
a
do?
time. I said one
No,
at
you
a time.
point.
Well, no,
You
all right,
point.
pick.
You pointed
Fine.
someone. You pointed someone.
Fucking roll for it.
Wow.
I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing your game.
All right.
Everyone talk at once now.
I'm not playing your game. Yeah, I'd rather just talk each
Just
over
start
each other.
shouting.
Exactly.
Fine. Let there be chaos. Go on then.
Nice. In Caleb.
As I was saying about the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, now so everybody stops talking. Everybody.
Title drop.
Crown scolded everyone for no
I did
reason. We were
not
being
Oh my
civil.
god.
We were just
Done.
having fun.
We were having a civil conversation. We were
We were
being
talking
lively.
over each other.
Yeah, but we knew what
Why
we
are
were
you
saying,
yelling?
though. Yeah.
We could tell what the other
I hate it
was
here.
saying.
Fuck you guys.
How's it feel to fucking fail?
What is this me for?
How's it feel to fucking fail right now?
Zebus. I throw Zebus at the wall. Fuck you guys.
Oh my god.
So you get it.
You should put like a dead rat in the corner of your map. Like here lies Zebus.
I'd be kind of fucked up.
Fucked out of
To,
turn.
like immortalize it. in the
Just
map.
like leave just leave little like dead corpses of your mods scattered around all your maps.
Give me a moment.
Like a-
I can give you like a quick PNG of a dead rat.
I do
Oh,
have
that's
a
fucked
fox
up.
actually.
That's very cool.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is why you don't piss off artists, because they be like, hold on, I could draw that.
I have been drawn, crucified, and
What
emperor.
are you doing with that
so-
box?
Yeah.
What are you doing with that rat?
Look at these little guys.
Ooh, I
They're
don't
like
have
I
an
need a
owl.
bee.
Sorry, there's no
You have a
Luna
bee.
owl.
You're like, crown, you're a piece of shit, and you're like, what? And then the artist goes, hold on, I can draw that, and you're like, crowned as a piece, and you're like, no, wait.
That
Brother.
has happened on different occasions.
I was about to say, brother, you are rolling up to. You do not like. I can only keep you so safe, Brett. I want you to understand that there have been artists in this community who have just gone out of their way to draw people crucified and pregnant at the same time. So
Yeah.
I want you to know.
Well, I got-
Yeah.
I got
It's
nothing
more
to
likely
worry
than you
about.
think.
I got nothing to worry about because I still got my reaction image. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that because certain artists are talking now.
correct.
They have that thought implanted into their head.
correct.
What are they talking? Who? What?
Ooh.
I will not name names. You will find out.
Guys,
What do you mean? Who's
y'all know
talking?
that cursed meme where it's like Shrek and SpongeBob having a baby? Can I have that, but with Crowned and Brett? Thanks.
Oh my god.
I would be honored.
Stop!
Yeah.
I'd be honored. What the?
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
but who's pregnant in that picture?
Nice.
That's the real
Crowned is,
question.
crowned is, dibs, crowned
What
is,
the
crowned is,
fuck?
crowned is, crowned is.
Nah.
See, Crown, this is what talking over people gets you to do. You get to be quick, you get to be
True,
fast to the draw.
true.
What the fuck?
Make him pregnant.
It's already been done.
Do it. Okay, then do it again.
I have been crucified,
Do it again.
hung upon the same apparatus in which Jesus Christ was. There have been
Do it
several
again.
people.
Do the meme comic where I like rush into the hospitals. They point over to
Lost?
The
Crown's
loss.
hospital room.
Loss? Man, he wants loss, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Here,
okay,
you
do
don't
that, but at
want
the
Crown?
end,
Evil man.
at the end, Crowned whispers TPK. At the end. Play
Yeah,
it
the last two panels is just like in like a game room where games being run.
Ugh, awful.
Nice. Hey, don't make fun of me. What the fuck? Why you make fun of people's laughs? That's messed up, man. Can't help
Funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
that. Fuck.
I thought you were doing a
That was
bit.
an
I'm
oddest
sorry.
laugh, bro. That was just me laughing.
I'm so sorry,
Everyone
man.
looks to Brett. What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Kind of an asshole, man.
Asshole.
Kind of fucked up.
Hey, no, hold up. I'm gonna go ahead
I can't
and put
help
money
my
down.
laugh.
I'm gonna put money down that Sizzle did a different laugh on purpose, specifically so I could point it out. Specifically so
That is
Sizzle
some
Sizzle could be like, guys, you see what he's doing to me? Drop
You
pregnant
thought a
now.
Family Guy laughed just to bait you?
Dude, I think you're
Like
that
I knew
smart.
you were gonna like.
I think
fucking-
you're that. I think your
That's
intelligence
crazy.
is that high. Yes, I
That's-
do.
I honestly am flattered that you think I'm
Accept
such
the
a
compliment, and let's move on from this topic. So, anyways, what do you guys
crazy.
think
Oh my
about
God.
pizza?
Oh man, I got the Domino's fucking like stuffed crust pizza. They fucking drown that thing in sauce, dude. That shit sucks.
What happened? What happened? Actually,
Oh,
like, what did you
sucks.
get?
Oh.
Because like I got stuffed crust too that same day, and it was pretty good.
Oh damn! I got the Parmesan garlic stuffed crust thing because you were like,
Okay.
I'm gonna get pizza, and I was like, damn, pizza would actually slap.
Honestly, Domino's is cheaper than anything you can get on
Correct.
fucking DoorDash. So
Correct. I
two
just
topping medium.
yeah. They had the like $6.99 deal or whatever where you like buy.
They always have
multiple ones.
that.
Yeah, so I did that, and you can like
That's
upgrade
great.
one of the pizzas for like $4. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay, and I did that to get the stuffed
Okay.
crust.
Mhm.
And then I got pepperoni and bacon on it. And I was like, ooh, do I get light sauce? Because I usually always get light sauce.
What sauce did you get?
I got the regular marinara.
That's interesting. So they drowned it
Dude,
because like,
I'm telling you, man, when I got it and I
huh?
bit into it, it was like my entire face got covered in marinara. And I was like, what
That's insane.
the fuck?
What happened?
Like,
All right, artist.
Okay.
You heard it here first. Draw a picture of Crown with his face covered in marinara and holding a sloppy pizza.
Mad
Dude,
Domino.
it sucked.
Sloppy toppy.
I was like, next time I'm gonna
Sloppy
get
toppy.
it well done. Next time I'm gonna get it well done, I'm gonna get light sauce because that was
interesting.
way too much fucking sauce.
God,
So I've had-
I think someone fucked that up, and I don't think you should do
I
that.
agree.
Because I think you should. I think you got to order again and see if they
I
do
do
it
think that's-
again. Yeah.
Because like I've had issues where I've done like a Philly cheesesteak kind of pizza where it's like Parmesan sauce, like any of the other sauces that isn't marinara, like cheese sauce, and I've had that same issue where they just drown it in cheese and it's like unedible. Like you can't eat this; it's just goop.
Yeah, it was. Honestly tasted better the next day when I put it in the air fryer. Like,
Oh,
Nice.
When
Nice.
you fried up that sauce. I hear you. Artists,
I've
go
never
ahead
had
and drown sizzle in cheese. Next up, put it up in the queue.
snapping at the like interns, like, "Hey,
Can I get a reaction image on that?
I
Thanks.
got a reaction image of it sizzle, and he's drowning in cheese right now.
Why am I trying to get cheese? Oh,
You
true.
said you were. You
No,
brought it
no,
up,
no,
man.
sure.
I don't know.
on my desk by tonight."
I've never had an issue
Before you
with the
leave.
marinara sauce.
My deadline, goddammit. We got a paper to run.
I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Pictures of Philly cheesesteak sizzle now.
Artists draw Crown DM, but in a Spider-Man outfit. and
Streamer, do this.
It's clearly Crown still, but he doesn't fit well in the,
mask
Spider-Man
doesn't
outfit.
fit. Brother, I don't fit. You put me in any of that spandex, you're gonna see things you shouldn't. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right.
You'll be able to count the rolls.
Hell yeah. Now that's the American dream. That's right. USA, USA. Rolls are just jiggling around there.
Oh yeah, I'm Spider-Man, and I'm like,
I'm
Spiders.
oh yeah,
I'm the Spuds.
You can see
Latex
like,
is
sweat
rolled up on
stains.
your gut.
Oh my
yeah.
God. Disgusting.
There's a fucking. You
Yeah.
can see my happy trail as it like goes all the way up. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
Spider-Man.
dig around in my
You're
belly button
dressed
and
as
I flick it at
Spider-Man.
the bad guy.
Everybody gets one.
I slam 2 beers together. I pour it over my face. I waterboard myself.
I see.
And I need to make something for dinner, but I don't know what to fucking make.
Pizza.
No.
The fuck?
I'm gonna tell you why. It costs more to make a pizza than just order it a pizza, and I think that's bullshit. Personally,
Honestly,
I
true.
think
That kind of
I
sucks.
It's crazy how
That's-
cheap pizza still is. Like
Yeah.
they're doing
How
God's
about
work.
calzones?
that's the same thing. That's the same issue.
Yeah, it's basically just a pizza folded in half.
I'm telling. Look,
I'm telling you, go get a pizza.
no, I
Order
don't want to.
one.
I don't want to order one. I want to cook because everything's fucking expensive. But here's the thing. Here's the
Not pizza,
thing.
baby.
No, because when I'm cooking, it does good for my mental health. Because I go out, I get the ingredients, I make the thing, and then I go, yeah, look at that. And I got leftovers for lunch tomorrow. I feel like I accomplished something. It's good. It gives you the good feeling points. But I would love to make a pizza, but I have a hard time like being okay with the pizza. Specifically because it's more expensive to make a pizza than it is to order pizza, which really says something about the pizza we are eating. Like, why the fuck is that so fucking cheap?
Don't ask those questions.
Why the fuck is that so cheap?
You don't want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
They buy in bulk.
Very good, very good.
Crowd, throw it up,
crowd. Throw it on the screen. Let's see it.
Oh my god.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Very good, Soup. Very good. Very
Thank
good.
you. That'll be $5.
There we go. Oh my god!
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
That's the one!
Ugh.
Oh my god.
There's another one. There's another one
Crazy.
Soup did.
Yeah, moral debate is fine.
Oh my god. I mean, that's accurate. This is straight up. Brother, when I bit into that fucking pizza, this is exactly what happened. I sat there flashbanged by marinara and garlic, just sort of sitting at my desk going, what the fuck, man?
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Light sauce next time. Light sauce.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
So I immediately like put the pizza down. I sat up and I went and washed my face. There was that much fucking like it caked my mustache, man. It fucking sucked.
That's a employee not giving a shit. That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's because I've never had that issue with marinara sauce.
It sucked.
Yeah.
Thank you,
that's
Yoshi.
Unfortunate.
Thank you, Soup. Very cute.
Bad pizza is like you have to try, honestly, to have bad pizza.
No, that motherfucker must have hated me or something.
It also costs more for them to make that shitty pizza than just like a regular pizza. Like they had to be out for Domino's blood.
I usually like expect it when I don't tip, but I even tipped this time. So like, honestly, just fuck me.
You not tipping on DoorDash?
I did not tip on DoorDash.
Oh my god, I don't want to do
you
that.
You want to know why? Because when I don't tip, they actually listen to my fucking instructions when I tell them when I don't tip.
Yeah. We've had this conversation.
When I give you 20% and you fucking ring the doorbell after I tell you not to do that.
He gets this heated too about this topic too. Yeah.
I will pop your tires. It's really that simple. But when I don't tip you, my God. You listen to every fucking instruction. Yes, sir. No, sir. Is there anything else that I can get you, sir? It's fucking crazy. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
I don't understand how DoorDash is a profitable business because it's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know where the DoorDash money's going. I don't think there is any.
Well, now I can go into debt for DoorDash, so that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go finance a pizza.
Yeah,
finance a pizza.
Yeah, you can actually unironically, like, do that. You can buy your food on credit and then, like, go into debt.
Oh, I heard about that. That is the most fucking dystopian thing I've heard. Yeah, you could pay it later, so you get like a 4.
Yeah,
you can like. Pharma or whatever the fuck, like do a 4-part payment on your DoorDash orders now.
What the fuck? Don't. Do not do that.
Yeah. You can open up a line of credit for your DoorDash order. Isn't that cool?
Fucking horrific.
Isn't that awesome, man?
Oh,
no.
I can't wait.
No, that is not cool.
For my pizza, and then I sell, like I invest in that debt.
Hey, man. Isn't that cool?
I hate it here.
I sell off my debt.
Hey, man, but where are we gonna go? Malta. That's where we're gonna go.
That's right.
True, Malta.
Everybody starts dapping each other up. That's right, Malta,
baby.
Fucking go to Fort Island. Let's go
to Malta.
Yes.
Pros and cons of moving to Malta. Pros: great entrepreneur network. Nice. Relaxed way of life. Nice. Low taxes. Nice. A vibrant party life. I know none of you assholes care about that, but
That means
nice.
nothing to me.
Yeah, lovely locals. Nice. Lowest crime in EU. Holy shit.
Wow.
Great company base. Cons and downsides of Malta. Compact space. Hard to find space. Space for parking, space for your garden, space for quiet.
It's a
an
fucking island. Yeah, there's no
lack of nature. Yeah.
I mean, you live surrounded by the sea,
On a
so
rock.
there's
You
like
live on a
nature everywhere.
Yeah, you're not gonna. I mean, if you never leave your house, who cares? Prices are going up. That's true everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
From a value standpoint, heavily inflated prices last year's may have made it less attractive to both rent and buy property in Malta. Update 2022. The cost of living in Malta. This is 2022, so God only knows what it is now. That shit bounces so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Cost of living in Malta has been decreased after the pandemic. Rental situation has improved slightly again.
Oh. We're on the
That's
up.
pretty cool.
We're on the up.
That's in a con, so it's kind of interesting. Lack of structure.
I
There's
think
a lack
it's
of structure that I've
meaning
never.
You can't roll in and be a fucking slumlord.
I guess that's true.
Darn. Oh, man.
There's a lack of structure that I've never seen before. Things work, but there's no way to tell how they work. It's generally very difficult to get things done on a bureaucratic level. This says it all. I once asked a Maltese person on how we should structure up my company setup. His response, structure? What do you mean structure? He literally didn't even know how the word was supposed to be interpreted.
Structure?
That sounds like, I'll be honest.
Expect this.
That sounds like just a him problem, for being honest.
I do feel like that's a him problem. I feel like this is like I'm trying to make it like a tech startup in Malta, and I'm having issues do it. If you're just fucking street, I thought he meant lack of structure, as in like the utilities are bad or anything. But no,
like he's just like, yeah, they don't know how to structure like my programming business, my LLC that I started.
indeed.
All right,
This-
I'm gonna make a fucking goulash. That's what I'm gonna do today.
Goulash, huh?
Me.
Gee,
Nice.
after the gulag 1v1,
Not gulag.
back into the fight.
A goulash,
I win
baby.
these. Huh?
Ramirez.
You're going to Gulag, comrade. Good luck.
I'm
All
ready.
I'm gonna go cook a dinner. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Right.
Why? Who was that?
There's a
Who are you?
raccoon who frequently breaks into this place.
Dear God, you should cover your
I
trash.
try
or
to.
something.
I'm gonna be honest. I try to. There are times where even I'm surprised where I'll walk into the house and he got into the house somehow, even though I locked the door.
They have thumbs. They can probably lock pick you. They do have little masks, so they probably are Gerbler.
Mm.
Gerbler. What's the word? A
mean,
robber.
What's kind of
Yeah.
crazy is that I'll like keep the door locked and I come in and all of the like he's already emptied my trash and I'm like I'm kind of thankful that he emptied my trash, but also like how did you get in here?
Did you check your windows? Maybe you dug a hole somewhere. Do you have an attic? Maybe he lives up there.
I look around. It's a vacuous space. I go, I don't know, man.
Mhm.
Who
could say?
The shitpost meme with Shrek, SpongeBob, and Shadow the Hedgehog is with instead Crown, Zebras, and Sizzle is going great.
What?
Trying to go. That's what I just said. I don't even know. Oh, look, you
What?
asked for it. Somebody
I'll be honest,
asked for
that
it, and
sounded
then
like fucking gibberish.
it prints something.
Very.
These words had
Curious.
meaning. Where's Legion when you need him? He can usually tell what I can say.
Where is Legion? That little fuck.
Oh my god.
Is he sleeping? Or
Yo, do we want to
eating?
bring up the?
Driving. I'm driving.
Driving. Okay.
Legion,
Okay.
you wanna-
Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Then keep driving. Don't answer.
No. Let's bring up the coin the coin idea again. That was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, from
That was a pretty fun
sword.
morning thing.
What?
Coin?
What did you just say?
Go ahead, Sizzle. I'll let
Are we
you
making
explain it.
cryptocurrency again?
No. So this morning, I walk in the middle of a conversation.
Okay.
I don't know how the conversation started, and it's me walking in the middle of it. But what I heard was basically Legion trying to explain how he would throw coins at strippers.
Make it hail. Were you Eminem?
Yeah, something like that. Except he wasn't going to throw them necessarily. You have to work with me here. He invented, you know those like Dave and Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese games where like the coin goes down the ramp and you try to shoot it into the hole. Yeah, you wanted to do that with strippers.
Yeah? Holy
Yeah.
Legion?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was his plan.
Oh, this got to be fucking. I want to know the context now. I have to
I have
know the
no
context.
context. I have no context other than this is what I walked in on, and people were so flabbergasted. I think we lost the context, and everyone was like, "It's not going to hurt the stripper." And then we eventually it mutated from that into okay, so how do they catch it, right? Because like, and Legion's thing was just they'll just push their titties together and catch it in their boobs.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Legion? Was it
like try to
are we sure it's
catch
not
it.
like Oya fucking
No,
talking on
no.
Legion? No.
Oil was dying the whole time, but it was Legion's idea.
We've changed.
And then-
something happened. Something with your
Something-
commission recently, like fucking fried Legion's brain.
Well, what's great is that what we ended up with is a very long one of those like ramps, right? But like, in order for it to work, we're gonna have to put the strippers into like a Coliseum pit with like people standing up top and flinging coins
That's amazing.
with the ramps. I don't know where the actual like pole comes into this whole thing. I think we ditched that, to be honest. And they're just like trying to catch like quarters and shit and getting like whelps from these coins hitting them. And then we made fun of him so much that he got mad and said we lacked vision and then left. Because we didn't understand
We
his...
lack vision. That's amazing.
He says we have no vision. And so I'm really doing a disservice to Legion by explaining this.
I
because
need you to pull
apparently
over and tell me.
I don't understand.
I need you to stop driving and tell me what happened.
I don't think he wants
Don't
to. I don't think he's up for being berated a second time for his coin ramp stripper business. So anyway, that was a conversation I heard this morning. So my day has been great.
Nice.
Likewise.
Oh, Oya did draw it though. Oya did draw
Really?
the idea. Where did they put it? It's got to be in Community Hangout.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's somewhere. Scroll up a little
Oh,
bit.
hold on. Yeah,
I'm
just gotta
scrolling up.
scroll. There it is.
Scrolling up. I'm
Yep.
Yeah, it's like around
11:55
10.
a.m.
Yeah.
Our ears are open, but our minds are closed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want you to know you're gonna punch a hole through her chest doing that.
He seems to think that strippers are made of tougher stuff and are immune to
No.
quarter-shaped bullets just slapping them in the face.
No, you see, actually, their tits will cushion the impact. That's what they're there for.
I feel like this is made by somebody who has actually no real interest in a strip club and really just wants to play the funny like Dave and Buster Chuck E. Cheese kind of game, and
I
the
think, yeah.
stripper's just kind of there.
I think you just want to go to Dave and Buster's, brother. If I'm being honest.
Honestly,
there was also a Beyblade tournament held in the VC.
Oh, there was. It was pretty epic.
It was.
Definitely kept me
first-
distracted from work for like 2 hours.
I don't know jack shit about Beyblade, so.
There's apparently a lot more to it than I thought there ever was. I thought it was just basically us taking spinning tops and slapping them together.
That's what I thought.
But some of these things have like actual like gizmos and shit to like keep them on their feet.
Damn.
It's kind of crazy.
That's kind of cool. Do you know Moses
is.
parted the sea with a Beyblade? I beg your motherfucking
Oh
pardon?
yeah, there's an episode in the Beyblade anime where he does that.
Isn't that Isn't that a little heretical?
No, not God gave Moses the Beyblade.
God?
Duh, that's the miracle. Sure.
God said, "Whip this shit, son.
Yeah, and he let her rip. Here's your Excalibur launcher.
Let my people go." As he fucking rips it across to the pharaoh.
Yeah, man. I think my favorite arc. I don't remember much of Beyblades, but I do remember an arc where like some dudes came with like quote fake Beyblades, and I think this was just their like the corpo attack on like proxies. They made an entire like arc of like people using proxies and how they were basically fake Beybladers. And they were the bad guys.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. They're like holographic like Beyblade. I don't know the lore on like how Beyblades are made, but it's kind of like if Team Rocket like made Pokemon instead of like mech Pokemon or some shit, like fake Pokemon. Imagine if Nintendo like made Pal World like the bad guys in a Pokemon story. That's kind of how it felt.
Okay, but that'd be kind of badass though.
It'd be kind of funny.
I think there should be. I think like one of the bad. You want to really sell me on Pokemon? Make one of the bad guys like a evil Pokemon breeder, who's making like fucked up amalgam Pokemon.
Isn't that basically what was happening when they were making Mewtwo?
More.
Me when I'm Mew.
Give me Pokemon Mills.
Essentially what they were doing with Magikarp, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Just
Isn't
selling them,
Magikarp
breeding them and selling them.
fucking turn into like Gyarados? Isn't that like really dumb to do that?
Yeah, but how many people? How is your average trainer going to level up a Magikarp that much, though?
I throw it at the wall. He gets a little. I throw it at the wall.
Basically.
I sit outside of the Poke Center, challenging literally every person who walks by, like the fucking.
They look at your Magikarp and they go, "Nah, man, I'm good.
You can't run." I pull out my
can.
gun.
Oh shit! I see.
Oh man, they see that shit. They think you're free money.
Run them paws, I say. And if their Pokemon starts getting ahead, I shoot their Pokemon.
I don't know if that'd be very effective, to be honest. I mean, these motherfuckers are electrocuting each other out here. I don't know if the gun's gonna do anything.
I think my bullet's faster than their electricity, if I'm being honest. I've seen Pikachu's like lightning bolt. That shit took like 8 seconds to reach the bad guys. My bullet, they're instantly. They don't even know what hit them. It's gonna just say super effective, and then they're gonna fall over.
Oh, good.
What I'm saying is power level my fucking Magikarp now.
Just spam it with rare candies.
You're right. I'll just duplicate rare candy.
Soup has cursed you.
Indeed,
Cursed us.
tech chat.
What is that? What is that? Is that what? Why'd you mute, pussy?
They didn't mute, they deafened.
Why'd you mute and deafen?
Hello?
Are you afraid?
Hey.
Hello, Legion.
You afraid I'm gonna bludgeon your fucking bowl in half?
Hello?
Hello.
I grab Legion, I tear him in half.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
can't believe Soup fucking muted and deafened after, like, before posting that.
Drops that, leaves.
Literally, like, threw the
Honestly-
grenade into the room and then closed the door.
Honestly, Giga Chad move.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Where the fuck is Brett in it? I thought it was supposed to be Brett and you. Why is Zebus in the picture?
I don't know.
Zebus looks like he's seen things, dog.
Well, if it's anything to go by, he's the one responsible. So
I see.
Yep.
That's crazy.
There's gonna be a weird rat bear.
This
in
is
there.
a real like workplace no. I'm just want you to know that. I don't think the office is gonna. I think HR is gonna have a hernia.
we are getting
What-
fired for sure, or
Yes.
we're getting moved to
What do you mean?
different like.
You're the CEO. You make the rules.
Ugh,
You think,
you're right. I have to smother you so that way it doesn't get leaked.
What?
Blizzard
Huh?
moment.
What? No, I'm fine with this. What do you mean?
Sorry, man. Legion being
No, I'll
collateral again.
Yeah, that happens a lot actually.
All right. Aside from that horrendous drawing sitting in my text chat, what else should we
Yeah.
put in the Necromancer's room?
A body pillow.
A Dakimura? Of what?
Yeah. Oof. Great question. The Oracle.
True. That's a legendary item right there.
Holy shit! The party rolls in. He's
My
asleep. He wakes up. Huh? I can explain.
No, we get it. We've seen her.
Oh my god. We handle this outside of my room, please.
Hand it over.
What? No, I paid
Don't
money
do
for
damage
this.
it. This
Your
is
pillow or your
limited.
life.
Oh,
is limited edition.
he
It goes
brandishes-
from
he
I'm here to
brandishes
stop
a
you
knife.
from.
I'll kill you.
Bring it on. They're like, oh my god, you stopped the necromancer, and we're like, what?
Dude,
Pillow
yeah.
under our arm.
Aaron
Oh.
adjusting the fucking the Oracle Dakimura under his arm. Goes, we did what?
We did what? Oh, he's threatening your town?
Oh,
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No need to thank me. Nope, no need to pay me.
No.
I'll be on my way.
Good day.
What's up out of my hand? Nothing.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that, right? Like,
Just
really
dungeon
careful.
loot.
pretty sure
Just,
I saved your town,
just-
which means you can stop asking me questions.
Yeah. You have a room for the night? The several nights, in fact.
I can pay now. Like I have my.
I'm actually really tired. I want to go to bed right now.
like right now. Yeah, I know. I know it's like 9 a.m., but I need to go to bed like right now.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Legion?
The Necromancer. Are they an Aoveran or are they a human?
Oh, that's a good question.
We get a cat boy. The necromancer.
I have an idea already. I have a design in mind.
Do you now? It sounds like this is a leading question. Then I'm listening.
This is. It's an oublie.
No. It's okay. It's the race that that I'm not familiar. I'm not sure yet. But the design itself, I have an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, okay. What do you say about? Okay, so the oracle, right? The oracle has covers her eyes.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed if something covers the necromancer's mouth? Question mark.
Their dick.
Excuse me.
Interesting. So, like, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be. So, are we staying with the Darkest Dungeon Necromancer design, or are we going?
I have
back
an
to
idea.
this?
I have an idea to implement it to like basically blend the fruit together.
Okay.
It's a Dan to Dan moment.
I'm very interested. Then I'm listening.
It's a twink, by the way.
That's fine. I know you wanted a twink.
Okay.
So.
Dick out.
Understood.
Dick out.
Okay, not that.
He turns around to the party. They go, "Oh my god, what is that?" "Oh, this? My staff."
My
Oh, wow.
arcane focus.
What do you think of white hair that's like, yeah, white hair, but it has red. It's like it from white from the roots, and it becomes like red in the at the ends, like a gradient.
The Dandadan.
Oh. Well, I guess.
Turbo Granny vibes.
You just want the Turbo Granny.
Oh, you're
You mentioned
back.
her a lot.
Hey.
I've been back for
Kill that
years.
guy.
I feel like, "Oh,
As you round the corner, it's just my fist.
I'm holding suit no.
You'll have to
Actually,
show
I'm in
me.
suit now.
You have to show me like a sample of what you mean for the hair.
Don't you worry, you'll see the design when it's done.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What are you asking
Nice.
me then? Because it sounds like you
What was
already
the
have
point?
a design.
I was just letting you know. I was not asking.
That's crazy.
I see. Very
That's
neat.
crazy.
Cool. I mean,
No.
as long as it maintains the Darkest Dungeon feel, I'm down.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Oh. I
Red
see.
Wizard of Cockburn.
He's meant to be the Necromancer from Darkest Dungeon.
Nah, Twink.
Don't you worry. I got it all figured out.
Are you making me hot again, Legend?
He
Always.
can be hot. That's fine.
He can be
I just want-
appealing
he
and
needs to have-
being old and wise and stuff.
He needs to have
That's
the semicircle half crown radiating 5 points of power. That's like the whole bit.
Oh yes,
Bit this.
they will have it.
I squint really hard at you.
What?
I'm very curious to see what.
Hey, if you're making a Twink, Legion, are you driving? You're driving right now, right?
No, I'm done driving. I'm like walking around the
Okay.
supermarket now.
What about this picture? As like a reference.
Hmm. I'll let you know.
Okay.
The reason why I had this vision, right, is because last night, I was looking up Twitter. I saw some art,
Working it.
and no, I just saw some art. I think it'll work.
It's very defensive. Very defensive. No.
I
Up on Twitter at night, definitely platonically looking at Twitter.
And
To be fair, my girlfriend was there. My girlfriend was no. My girlfriend was there. We were looking at Twitter,
I would,
not just me.
I mean, if there's anyone to jork it with,
Ugh.
You're
if there's
just,
anyone.
you're just regaling your night with your girlfriend to us? Is that
Nice.
What?
you're
No, we're just
doing
looking at
right
art. What the
now?
heck?
Just me and my
What the heck?
GF looking at art platonically on Twitter. 6 feet apart.
We do live apart, so yes, you could say it's even more than 6 feet apart.
Understood.
Apart
Okay,
from what?
But wait, 1 second. So the idea, right? I was just asking about
Shut
the
up.
race. Sorry. I'm just mostly asking about the race. Do you want it to be an elf or do you want it to be a human?
I'll be honest, brother. I'm gonna need to see the design, what you're cooking before I decide anything, because I'm kind of curious what the fuck you're cooking up right now.
Could be anything.
Oh, you know.
Nope, we
I
don't.
don't actually. That's a big part of it.
We really don't.
Well, that's too bad.
Doesn't have to be actually.
Okay.
You could just tell me. You could show me
Oh,
actually.
is that the magic door from Baldur's Gate that lets you into the Red Wizard of Thay's room?
No.
Oh, why not?
Mm.
And why not?
Oh, wait a minute.
And why is it not, Mr. DM?
Interesting. Interesting. I could maybe adjust.
Oh, also, Mr. Sizzle, you were mistaken on the design. That was the first draft of what Oya did.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Yep.
I
Come on, tell me how I'm wrong.
specified to her because I said, "Oh, that will actually hurt if it just goes down the ramp straight to their chest, right?" I said there
Of
was
course.
gonna be a little ramp at the end so that it basically lifts off like a skier, like someone who's skiing, right, or like
Yeah.
snowboarding.
Yeah. No, I think I got it the first time. I don't know if you've played those little games and in like arcade rooms where you take the coin and you fling it down the ramp and you have to like land it in the hole.
Yes, it's basically it goes up a bit so that there's some lift, so air resistance and stuff.
No, I think I have your vision. I still think it's gonna hurt. Or it's gonna miss.
Mm.
I
Well,
think
it
the
will
velocity
miss.
you need in order for it to hit them is gonna hurt no matter how you adjust it. Or she's like right
I don't
there.
know about that. There's some distance, I told you.
Yeah. I know. That means you need more velocity for it to land, not less.
I don't know about that.
It doesn't matter what you think. That's how it works. That's just physics, dog.
Maybe it's a different kind of physics.
What do you mean?
Physics in space.
Physics 2?
It's
Yeah, space physics.
It's for the strip
Oh, we're doing this in
club
space.
in space.
That's even
Yeah.
worse. That means there's
Mhm.
nothing stopping it. You're
You
just
don't
making
know.
it more painful.
You don't know what
You're doing this
you
in
can
zero
just
gravity,
choose-
where there's no
you can
friction?
Choose what kind of gravity you have in your own ship. I think
What?
I would say you can configure it like you like.
Then why would you do it in space?
Because you can reconfigure gravity
That doesn't
so
make.
that the Legion's plan
sense.
can work.
Why would you? Okay, there's a logical fallacy here that you still need a certain velocity and gravity for it to work, and no matter what combination you do, it's gonna hurt when it hits them.
I'm not smart
if you
enough
put-
to think about physics. I don't know.
If it's more gravity, you're gonna have a harder time having the coin reach its destination. Okay, the valley, the hills.
The great
All right,
mounds.
the mount, Everest, and the Himalayas. Okay. Less gravity is going to mean you don't have to go as fast, but there's no friction. There's not as much friction. All right, that's slowing it down. There's no air or anything.
Coin
There's no
rockets.
entropy. All right, do you know like how
Coin
like
rocket. And then the
What?
rocket stops. Coin
rockets?
rockets. Yeah.
Rocket?
That way-
What is this Kerbal Space Program?
Yes. That way you can have
That's
however
worse.
much force you
It just
want.
gets worse.
No, because the rocket can also
And
go in
more expensive.
reverse. So that when
Oh.
it hits the booba, it slows down and they don't get burned because they're
Who is
aliens. We're in
attaching
space.
rockets to a quarter?
Me.
You're gonna kill those strippers.
We're gonna kill this
Kill
person.
those
They're
strippers.
aliens. Their skin is very, very tough. They're fun.
We're not being serious at all. Then we're just
We're already in
we're just having a
space.
laugh.
Why would we not
I
have
was being
alien
serious.
creepers?
Yeah, no, this is you're ruining Legion's vision. Okay,
Oh, I'm
You lack
sorry.
vision.
I have too much whimsy in me.
That was the whimsy.
Damn. Sukan,
I'm
you ain't
the
got no
whimsy.
fucking
If-
whimsy.
If I come in and I'm like, oh, aliens in space, and you're like, no, I wanted to just go to a normal stripper.
No, see, I agree with you, but see, Legion here. Every time we suggest something fantastical, he's like, that's not enough whimsy, and then he usually suggests something that would be considered a war crime, and goes, that's whimsical.
I think what he wants is the whimsical within
He wants women in a pit to
With-
get pelted
with-
by quarters, is what he wants.
He wants whimsical
you can-
with realism. He wants it to actually happen in real life.
You can just tell me to leave. I can take a hint.
No. Defend yourself now.
No, I don't want to anymore.
Do it while you're in the supermarket with everyone around you hearing you.
Everyone's already heard.
Mhm.
Everyone in chat right now, half of them were in the lobby when he was
Yeah.
talking about this.
We're looking at you.
stage.
Damn, Legion, you kind of a freak.
Yeah.
Well,
I like how you paint yourself as a little guy, but you're actually just a freak. It's kind of badass.
I'm telling you, man, little guys are villains. When someone says I'm just a little guy, you got to watch those people. They're psychos.
You've had me going for like several years now. This is kind of like this is like the greatest dupe.
The duper.
Quiet.
My mom said.
I don't like you guys no more.
Can I buy your friendship with maple syrup?
Maybe, actually, yeah. Maple syrup's pretty darn good and pretty expensive.
Yeah, I'll send you like a whole later or something.
Oh,
You cans are very cheap here.
I don't like this bullying no more. I'm gonna ask you to return all the art that I've made for this community.
Oh yeah, man. Sure. Let me just.
Sure.
Can I get a refund?
Oh, of course.
Just for a moment,
course.
will I
Fantastic.
download everything you've ever made?
Well,
Yeah, I'll just right-click, copy and paste.
also one second,
Snapshot.
Mr. Sizzle. Let me just grab like a hefty loan from the Philippine loan shark so I can pay you back.
Oh no.
I'm to it.
You
I
spent
need
it already?
I need it by
I
Friday.
made that money yesterday.
Go on, man.
My bills are coming in.
Ask him if you can like expedite your paying it back.
Yeah.
I need it like now.
Don't forget the tips.
Oh, okay.
Actually, just sell
I'm
your
gonna-
car. Just sell your car. That should cover it.
It's not my car.
Just sell your car.
Just sell their car.
I'll just pawn off my iPad. I'll just become, I'll stop drawing.
Sell
How's that sound?
sell all your Gunpla and your Warhammer figures.
That won't,
Over my dead body.
No. It's because the Warhammer I got is fake. It's, from a Chinese knockoff. I'm that broke.
People won't know that.
Oh, they will. The material looks very off than the usual.
Great value, Marines.
Oh, they're ultra all right. Ultra cheap.
The custodies.
So if I make another design that's supposed to be alongside the Necromancer, will you make another NPC enemy character type for that design?
Beg your pardon?
Okay, so I make a design.
Just trying to make our lives harder.
No,
It's gonna be the wizards.
I'm listening.
the wizards.
The wizards.
The wizards. What does that mean?
Shadow Wizard
yeah.
Gang. We love casting spells.
Yes, the twink wizards, a harem of other twinks.
What?
You heard me.
Curious.
Did I have a stroke? What did I miss? What?
Sorry, I don't believe in twink on twink.
There can be only one.
Once again, Legion.
Where's the
Bear.
bear?
All right, but what
Bear.
about the Twinks harem of macho like
There you
sailors?
go. I was about to say, where's the bears? Where is the
Like
bear?
the Twinks on the couch. He's like, I'm the main villain, and all the dudes behind, like all the Morlings behind him, were like, yeah, you were. As they comb back their hair.
What is
Good
your
heavens.
what is your other design idea? I'm listening.
No, that's another secret just for you, boss man.
A secret.
What does that mean?
I wouldn't want to spoil it for the party.
And for the
I have
DM.
12 necromancers.
You'll just get the design as the game is about to start. Here you go, boss. On the house.
Right before the game, he's like, "What is this? It's not even close to anything like anything Darkest Dungeon.
Why don't you flip it around and
It's
see?
wolf in like a codpiece."
I suggest send you Knight Artorias without the armor and without their underclothing.
Jeez. I see. You want me to get banned? Is what you're asking me.
Nice.
I send you Mesmer that is topless.
Mesmer.
From Elden Ring.
Yeah, the Impaler.
Nice, nice.
How quick
That's
you are
not
to
too bad.
forget.
I go, hey man, thanks for sending me this Twitter post. I'm running a game right now. Can you like I can't show what you're sending me, so
No, DM, you don't understand. This is the Giant King.
the what?
This is him.
We're going on break. All right. I need to fucking lambast this artist real quick. I need to flog them publicly.
What? Why? What?
What is this other design you're thinking of?
I can't show it to you yet.
What the
And I can't
fuck
tell
do
you
you
about it
mean?
yet.
I mean, maybe he just means that he's on the phone and therefore he can't share it right now.
Is that what
Maybe
it
it's
is?
not
Is that what you
nefarious.
mean?
That is not what I mean.
You son of a bitch.
He tried to give you an out.
I tried to give you an out, dog. I can't help you anymore.
What? What are you drawing?
You'll see it when it's done.
What are you drawing?
Stop that man!
Where's my deputy? Where's my deputy? Where is he? Where is he?
Right here, sir.
Kill that man.
But sir, that's a fellow officer, a fellow deputy.
Kill that man.
Very well, sir.
Get the cloning vat ready.
It always is. We have that thing running 24/7. It seems.
What? A
Good.
cloning vat? What? What?
The what?
What do you mean?
Whoa.
There's one less loose end.
Oh, you killed him.
Legion
Activate.
left, and he came back. Okay, and I'm also back. I have another bowl of soup.
Activate.
Hello?
More soup.
It's my
Or
third bowl tonight, and after that I'm getting cut off. So
Did he cut off from soup?
Cut
Jesus.
off.
for me,
From
yes,
soup?
How much
because
are you
otherwise I'm
eating?
good. A lot.
What-
This is my third bowl. It's a pretty
All
big bowl.
What's in it that makes you need to get cut off?
Because there's many other people that live in this house that would like to also.
You're just eating other people's soup?
No, it's my dad made it. It's fine. He just would like one bowl. I get the rest.
Oh my god! Let
You're
your
so-
father eat.
it's gonna be fine. That's why I'm getting cut off, so everybody can have some soup.
Oh my god!
When I
They
say
have
I
to
eat a lot of
restrain
soup,
the bowl.
I mean it. And sometimes
Soup is
my
just
mom makes fancy soup,
95% liquid.
and then I look at it, and my mom says you cannot eat it right now, and I'm like, oh my god, betrayal. I love soup. That's why I'm a bowl of soup.
Betrayal.
Yes,
my
I have drawn
food's
about
here.
it.
I'll be back.
Is it soup?
Okay.
It's not soup. I'm pretty sure it's not soup.
Tragedy. Wrong choice. Should have gone soup there. It's liquid. It's delicious. And
No, liquid.
liquid and solid. Both very
I
good
see.
things. Yeah.
Of course,
and,
of course.
And this one I have alphabet noodles, which makes it extra delicious because it's fixing my dyslexia.
Wait, the soup's fixing your dyslexia?
Because it's alphabet soup.
I don't think that's helping at all.
Okay, it's helping me talk, and that's a reference to a very to a one cartoon. If anyone remembers what's the name of that, but you know.
No.
But you know. I'm not talking to you, Sizzle. I know you're the only one listening to me right now, and I appreciate it. But that just means that I get to throw at you every insult I can think of. You're
How many can you actually think of?
You're too
All right.
tall. Your mama doesn't love you.
I'm too tall.
Yeah.
That's
I will
not a
bite your
thing.
ankles.
That's only a thing for women.
Tall. No. Being too tall means you have, for every inch you have, you get like 3% more likely to have cancer. Did you know that? Did you know that?
What?
Did you know that the taller you are, the shorter your life is?
I mean, in general, yeah.
Yeah. You're too
But-
tall. You're gonna die like tomorrow. And this knife I have
Oh,
in
nice.
my hand has nothing to do about it.
Oh, okay. So is that it? Is that all you got?
I mean, your hair is
Kind of
very
sad.
greasy.
Okay.
Your breath smells, and
Okay.
if
Mhm.
actually no, I got nothing. Usually,
Okay.
I'm just
Mhm.
making angry sounds, and it's believable
Mhm.
that I'm actually saying something. But now I have to think, and I
Mm.
have this delicious bowl
See-
of soup before me. How can I think about anything hateful?
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Stop doing that.
Mhm.
Stop it.
Oh, okay.
I'm being bullied.
Mhm. Yeesh. That was the thing that happened. Anyway, guys, how's your day?
I hate
Oh,
you.
you know.
I fucking hate
Right.
you.
That's right. That's right. I don't say
Sizzle
shit
bacon.
to make you feel weird. The more you talk, the weirder it gets. Everyone stares at you and goes,
Yeah,
"Really?"
I'm a clown. I'm a little fool. I'm a little jester.
Yeah.
I put on my little hat and I do a
Yeah,
little
you are.
dance. Hou hou he ha ha. Ron baguette. Je peux parler en français.
That's right. Self-destruct now. And that's how you win, boys. That's how you get them every time. Silence is the best weapon. So, Peter, ours is funny to listen to. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Yoshi. Oh, hey. You just missed soup.
Hello.
Okay, I did it for the joke, but I can't get back on the on my own. Damn. That's unfortunate. You just missed Soup Hale. She was walking off the couch, rambling to herself like a lunatic, and then locked herself out.
Oh, I heard. I was listening to the
It was
stream.
kind of crazy. It's wild. Now that they're here, I guess we can say whatever we want about them.
Oh, why don't you start?
Ooh.
Your
Well,
idea.
for one, that's true. That's true. Well, for one, they're French, so that's already a pretty big negative. They're pretty like sassy to like literally everyone. Like pretty much everyone here has gotten bullied by Soup at least once. In fact, I think we
Does
should
like
have
to
like
bully
a
people.
intervention. Honestly, I think they've been too aggro.
Well, which is easier? Do you set up an intervention or do you make like a soup victim support group? which is easier.
Ooh, true. I think that's a better idea. I don't think we can change Soup's mind. I think they're just dead set in their French ways.
Although, I mean, if it makes you feel better, you can bully Soup back. It's pretty easy.
I do. It's really easy. In fact, they do it to themselves if you just stare at them. They kind of implode. But, honestly, it's so exhausting. It's really hard being the good guy, being right all the time.
I know. I don't think enough people, understand how difficult that is.
Yeah. I put my hand on the actual police officer. We're the same.
I gently brush your hand away. Sure, bud.
We're the same, man. I know your pain, bro.
Well, you see, right? Hale's the warrior of the law. Mr. Civil, on the other hand, a warrior of God.
What? Huh?
I think
Am I
Legion just made you a
exercising
paladin.
Soup? Very interesting. I will draw all of you getting caught for tax fraud. And you will do so outside of the couch in the cold, wet rain that you yourself put yourself in.
I don't know. How did they manage to lock themselves out? But
I don't think they can join. I think they usually get dragged in here. I think.
Man, I really don't understand how Discord terms work. Soup can get dragged in and taught, but Legion, Yoshi has the actual ability to join and can't talk.
Ooh.
Make it make sense. I don't understand it.
Well, I could explain it, but I don't want to hurt Soup's feelings.
I understand. So, how's been making this Necromancer encounter?
Encounter?
Well, that's what this map is for, right?
Oh, I don't know. Presumably. There's a lot of blood on it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a given. I saw that.
Yeah. They were filling out what I can only assume is the Necromancer's bedroom.
I had heard something about a body pillow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a Dakimura of the Oracle in the Necromancer's bedroom.
I take back what I said. It makes sense.
Yep. That's going to be our endgame reward for defeating the Necromancer.
What kind of magical ability do you think the body pillow has?
You can feel the warmth of the Necromancer.
Oh. I don't think the Necromancer has much warmth on it. I think every day casts Presti on itself.
Ugh. I don't like the implications.
I don't like the implications of that.
I think it is the perfect magical ability for a body pillow.
Well, you don't like what people do with their body pillows in their own home?
What if the Necromancer is like an ex of the Oracle? If they were an elf.
I think the Oracle had a Twitch stream at one point, and he was the biggest donator.
Yeah.
And then when she stopped, he crashed
He crashed
out.
out. Yeah, he crashed out hard.
Yeah. When she graduated, he lost it, and now that's why he's in this blood pit.
Also, you guys are way too fixated on the Oracle.
What do you mean?
Brought it up once.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would die for that woman.
Don't worry, I've got my own stuff for you.
Preferably,
We'll
I'd
talk
die
about
under
later.
that woman. Nice. That's a secret we'll keep for later.
And this is a special tool that's going to help us later. I am admittedly curious about what Legion's deep secret wizard designs are, though.
I can't wait to see what sort of cursed machinations he's conjured.
They're not that special. They're just a twink, okay?
Bossman's not here right now. You can tell us.
Ah, yeah. So what's a little secret amongst friends?
True.
Yeah, a little secret among friends and the other 48 people that are watching right now.
Amongst moderators.
Good night, soup. I guess. Guffaw. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Spill the beans. It's not like anyone else is watching.
Nah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hold off.
What the fuck?
You'll get
That's
it when you
okay.
get it.
I can wait. I'm not like a twink fan, you know. So like, keep your secrets, I guess.
Yeah, this server's just a den of booba lovers.
Yes.
I hate it.
Then why are you here?
Because I thought there would be more. But alas, there wasn't.
There's more. It's just, you know, the regulars like myself and Hale. The outspoken few are booba lovers, but, you know. I mean, Rozzy loves twinks. I'm pretty sure Crown does too.
Look,
Inkley
if
loves
you don't want
abs.
my money, you can just say so, you know.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, it's my girlfriend who wants the money. And, you know, I'm
Ooh.
obligated to help her out, so...
Oh.
The way you throw that woman under the bus at like every opportunity amazes
The
me.
bust.
She throws me under the bus as well. It's like equal throwing under the bus, okay?
Everyone's run over.
She would do it in a heartbeat if it was me. I mean, Mr. Hale, did you not remember how she just openly told you guys about private details about our lives, about me being a gym rat, sending, you know.
told us that.
I wasn't
No,
there for
her.
that.
That was her, not me.
You've told us about your
I was
gym
not
life,
present.
though. Before she
No,
even
no.
showed up on Discord.
No, there's
Like,
a
I knew
different.
about that. I knew you were toxic.
Oh, not that one, not that bit.
You've.
Oh, there goes Yosher.
Aw. F's in the chat. You've talked about the time that you were a gym. We've talked about it. Like, literally, because I mentioned going to the gym once, and you talked about going to the gym.
No, that one, yeah. I'm talking about the one that pertains, the one that has my, you know, my girlfriend in the story.
I gotta
That
go real quick because I'm driving, so I'll talk to you guys later.
okay.
So long. All these drivers. I see. I don't really remember the story, to be honest.
Maybe it's for the better.
Was it when you sent like pictures of yourself before you guys were even dating? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh. Was it when you drew Sans and then like was really sarcastic about it, so she didn't talk about it for 2 months?
No.
Interesting.
But
Hmm.
to move away from that,
Hmm.
how tall should the necromancer be? Do you think?
Pretty
Because
tall.
that's pretty tall.
I don't know,
You want
man.
it to be-
Because like he's tall in dungeon, dark in darkest dungeon. He's like twice the size of like your guys, but he's also a twink. I thought twinks had like height limits.
No, I think you're thinking about femboys.
They are kind of adjacent.
To an extent, femboys are the ones that usually say like if you're under 5 foot, you're designated femboy.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you're a twink though, you can be tall. I think.
Okay, I believe you. I'd say tall then, because if it's based off of the darkest dungeon necromancer, he tall, he big. All the bosses big, larger than life. It's just to loom over you. Although it's gonna be difficult to loom over Aridin, I will admit. Playing something fun recently? Doom Dark Ages. It's on Xbox Live. It's very mid.
Yeah, I heard.
It's pretty mid.
Because they took away the Mick Gordon sauce.
I kind of, yeah. I mean, it doesn't got the good music. It's clearly designed for console players.
Designed for console. Interesting.
I think so. It's a lot slower. When like Eternal. Eternal was super fast paced. You got to get them blickies.
Yeah, it kind of required you to play like a speed demon.
Correct. This game does not. You kind of just punch.
Oh.
They get more into like melee and like shield stuff and auto lock on. Which is why I say it's more for consoles, because like the shield and the fisting allows you to kind of auto lock on stuff more than like you could with Eternal. But yeah, it's kind of, and the story is, they take themselves much too seriously for a game about Doom Guy.
What do you mean? Can't shoot a hole into the side of Mars.
Exactly. You know, like Doom. The old Doom lore was like super serious, but with like a lot of like humorous bits to it, where like Doom Guy just does insane shit, and everyone's like, "You can't do that," and he's like, "Watch me." This one's very much more like grounded storytelling, and I'm like, I don't. It's just missing the Doom flair. You don't feel like Doom story. It feels like generic sci-fi fantasy disc story.
Interesting.
They forgot the funny.
You forgot the funny.
Yeah. There's no Samuel Hayden in it, so like, cringe. My only thing I like about it is that Doom Guy looks badass with his fur mantle.
I did see that. I did see that they gave
The
him
monsters. I think the monsters, although the graphics aren't probably as good, I would say, as it was in like Eternal or 2016. I do think the monster designs are better. They're more grounded, a little more detailed. And it's free because it's on Xbox Live, so you know.
Can't be free, baby.
Can't be free. That's about it.
Also, I heard bits and pieces of the conversation. I want you to know there is a transitionary period between twink and twunk, and it is your height.
Mm-hmm.
Your height is the transitionary period. If you are too tall, you are no longer a twink.
I see. What counts as a twink? How skinny do you have to be a twink?
Well, there's a difference because there's twink and then there's femboy. Those are often
True.
People often mistake them, but there is a distinct difference. Twinks usually have some form of muscle mass.
Okay.
There's like defined musculature, and then there is twunk, and twunk is when you get taller, like a big lad.
I see.
So if this person has defined musculature and they're tall, then they are a twunk. But if they have defined musculature and they're shorter, then you have a twink. If they have no musculature and they're short, that's a femboy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, what if they have no... Okay, but I thought femboy specifically meant you had to dress feminine. In a feminine manner.
Sorry, no. That is just a label that's applied to you if you're under like 5'5".
That's just a label.
You don't get a choice.
You don't have a choice.
I'm sorry.
I thought femboy was like something you chose. Like, hi, I'm a femboy. You know.
I believe it's chosen for you by the public.
I see. You don't get any say.
I don't think you get any say.
You can be like You can be a 5'4" dude with no muscle, and you're like, guys, I'm straight, and they're like,
there are
no,
straight femboys.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you can be a straight femboy.
There are women that like effeminate-looking men.
Understood.
And there are effeminate-looking men who love women. Like, those are the people that plow MILFs.
Like the femboy thing, right? The staple is that you wear software dev socks and you go woo on Tumblr.
No. That's kind of like the propaganda.
That's the propaganda.
That's the propaganda.
I see.
Yeah, man, it's actually kind of diverse once you start breaking it down.
Mm.
I guess a bear
Understood.
would know.
What's the bare minimum requirements of a femboy? Besides, because apparently it's not me saying I'm a femboy. That's not enough.
Well, I mean,
It's
you
not
can.
what I
you can,
decide.
You can say it. If you claim it for yourself, that's different, right? Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
But like, if I say I'm not a femboy, right?
you might have to fight people on that, depending on you are not a
Okay.
femboy.
No, obviously I'm not a femboy in any capacity, either willingly or unwillingly, because I'm in fact over 5'5".
Correct.
But let's say I wasn't, right? What are the requirements for me having to fight for my life of not being a femboy?
That's a great question. This is all just a third party perspective. This is just what I've seen. I'm not well versed in it. At least in the politics of femboys and twinks. I don't have a bachelor's in it, so I can't really give you the information you're looking for.
I see. Okay. Well,
But there is distinctions.
I'm sure. I always assumed the distinction was that you sort of purposely sought after making yourself as feminine as possible.
Yeah, there are people that do that.
But there's just some poor bastards out there who are just
There are
femboys
some people who
cursed.
the label is just applied to them,
I see.
no matter what you do.
Crazy.
No, where's Dom? They would have insight on this topic.
I was expecting Dom to show up when I started talking about it. I'm surprised that they didn't.
Yeah, indeed.
We've had an influx of femboys join the Discord, so what a fucking statement.
An influx of feminine males.
Correct. And by the way, that isn't me calling them that. That's in their names.
They portray themselves as that.
Oh,
These are
there's
not
Dom.
femboys by like circumstance.
Oh, perfect. Dom.
They're there.
Explain to us the inner politics of the difference between femboys and twinks. Thank you very much.
Very curious.
Educate us.
How tall do you have to be a twonk?
True. What is the height requirements?
Is Oliver a twink or a twonk? Or is he either?
Femboys are a state of mind and twinks are a body type.
That's what I assumed.
Interesting.
I thought you had to kind of want to be a femboy. It wasn't just like something people put on you. Unless I guess you're just outrageously like you just a woo and you're like, guys, I'm not a femboy, and then you're on Tumblr, doing lesbian speak.
I thought it was bottom speak. Is it lesbian speak? No, I thought it was bottom speak.
I thought I heard it talked as lesbian speak. I've heard both.
I have. Oh. Is it just because we have a lesbian in the Discord that talks like that, or?
I think it was lesbian speak because the lesbians I follow.
I could have swore it was bottom speak.
Really?
Yeah. I could have swore it was bottom. Like, not trying to take anything from the lesbians, but I know way more bottoms that talk that way than lesbians.
To be fair, it could be a bottom lesbian, like another lesbian tops them.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
So okay. So which one is it? Like, if it's like the chicken or what came first, the chicken or the egg? Is it a lesbian speak because more lesbians said it, or is it just so happened to be, bottom speak because the lesbians that speak it are actually bottoms?
I think it's that. I think it's the latter.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of bottom lesbians instead of like a bunch of lesbian bottoms. Okay.
I think bottom is the tag you apply first. For twinks, I think it's 6'2". Interesting.
Jesus, that's a lot of twinks out there.
That is, yeah. There's 6'2", you're kind of asking for a lot there.
Damn.
I don't know. That seems kind of
Seems a bit
like
tall.
asking for a lot, no? I feel like you
Yeah,
should
they gotta
lower that a
be-
little bit. I think like the average height in America is like 5'9".
That's a lot of twinks.
Kinda crazy.
Femboys, I believe, take their lower body fitness and cardio more seriously
Oh, they try
than
to get that
twinks that are
dumpy.
tanky. Interesting. 6'5" with the back pain to show for it.
Very interesting. So is Oliver a twink?
That's a great question. I think he is.
Okay. I think Oliver's a twink. However, the thing I drew for you before, it's very differently proportioned, so it made him twonkish. At least in the design I drew for you, Mr. Sizzle. I need to remedy that eventually.
You have to make him a twink. I apologize, sir. I have twonkified your twink. And for that, I must make reprimands.
Some crimes can never be forgiven.
Essentially.
That's crazy. Yeah, because I think Oliver, I think I have him as like 5'8", 5'9", maybe 5'10". He's definitely not 6'2".
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the average thing, because when I go out with Momo and them, I often feel like I'm the tallest person in the store.
I used to feel like that when I lived in Louisiana, and then I moved upstate, and then everyone here's a fucking giant.
I think you can call your state upstate.
Whatever. I moved up to a new state.
Pretty sure that's there's some rebel
What?
flags down there still.
Oh, yeah. It's up. I moved up a state from as literally as south as you can go. I didn't go that far. Jesus. What do you want from me?
Nothing, man. I just think it's funny as fuck.
Everyone here's a fucking giant. They're as tall as the hills.
They're
These
French.
fucking Germanics. You know, I was living amongst like French and Spanish ethnicity, and then I moved up here, and everyone's like Irish and Scottish and German. Fucking bastards.
Oh, also, boss, the Necromancer is like a head shorter than the Oracle that I drew.
Who to what now?
The Necromancer is a head shorter than the Oracle.
Damn, how tall is the Oracle?
Well, the reference that I was using, if you recall, like when I was sending the you know, the whips with the orc guy beside her.
Yeah.
The orc guy is like 7 foot, and so she's 7
That's a
foot.
lot
That's
of
a
woman.
huge
That's a
bitch.
lot of woman.
That's a lot of my goodness.
Man.
Goodness great. The
With
party's
those
gonna roll
hips?
up. They're gonna look up at her and she's gonna be like, hello.
Oh.
The moan of longing.
Oh.
Woman.
That fucking, her hips are already double wide. Fucking 7 foot with that waist. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
She will kill people by sitting on them.
I thought you liked the big woman. Well,
Oh.
No, man, I'm not against it. I'm just like,
No,
Jesus.
This isn't complaining, it's just a realization.
That's a lot of booba.
That's a lot of woman.
That's an inordinate amount of fucking mammary.
That's a Lady Demetrescu walking around.
Yeah,
That's a
holy
Resident Evil
yeah.
Village.
ma'am.
Did it not come across as that? Because when I was drawing it,
she's gonna grab Aridin and lift that motherfucker off his feet and go man thing.
Dude, Aridin's 6'8". This bitch is like a head taller than him.
Stupid man thing grabs Aridin, lifts him up.
Goodbye, my friends. Here's Sai. I must depart now.
We have our excuse to bring out Sai. Let's go.
That's how he dies. Guys, he's not depressed anymore.
I've gotten over the
It's
death of
okay.
my sister.
It's okay, guys. I'll hold her back.
She's not even a threat. Not even a threat. That's fucking amazing.
it had to be me. I'm sorry, lads. It had to be me. Nobody could have gotten this right.
He's fucking pulling off his vest.
I could take her.
In a fight, right?
No.
No, I think not.
I
volunteer as tribute. I can't wait for the party to roll up to the Necromancer and I go, or not the Necromancer, the Oracle,
Nice.
and I go, all right, you see before you a woman clad in older finery, this sort of regal attire that drapes off of her person as she stands
About half a
7 feet tall. And all it does is it pans to a title card that says the DM's thinly veiled fetish, and then it pans back to the party.
Clad is a strong word as well.
What?
I said clad is so
Clad-
considering
true.
how she's only got a front. Like I was looking for like a back
Well, her
cover.
arms
She's
are
only
clad.
got a. Yeah, well, I mean, in that case, jeez, you're right. She's got sleeves on. She's
Correct.
fucking
She's
brood.
basically dressed.
I was looking for a back cover for that outfit. There is none. Her ass is just out.
Yes,
Oh,
that is true.
Yeah, there's
At
nothing
most, it's
back
like
there.
at most, it's like a small amount of fabric at the back. Like
Not that I saw.
No, there is.
That thing is being covered by her hair and nothing else.
Yeah, the hair. You can never go. You can never go like circle the oracle. The oracle's right always in front of a wall. Always,
From back
standing
to a
by.
wall.
Yeah.
For the people who are asking, yeah, I'll show you the Oracle art.
Wow.
How about this? Is
according
about
to
to be the
those
most
faint of
clipped.
hearts.
This is about to be clipped as hell.
Tommy Kuru, welcome. This is a Necromancer's lair. The coffins that you see, the sarcophagi that are broke open, belong to a noble family that once protected the region and have since perished long ago. And now the Necromancer is using their remains for their twisted fell rituals.
So wait a minute. He's stealing all these corpses, right? All these dead bodies.
Yeah, he's stealing a lot of dead bodies.
He's stealing a lot of dead bodies.
Lots of
Now
dead
these are
bodies.
like zombies and skeletons and shit.
There's gonna be more.
Where's he
than
getting all this blood?
that. From the blood plane?
The what?
The blood plane.
Oh, what?
The plane of blood.
There's a whole.
Yeah,
There's a plane for that.
yeah, bad.
Oh, you're not just making that
So,
shit up.
how many blood elementals are hanging around here then?
We're gonna get into that too. Anyway, here's the Oracle.
What blood plane?
Yep.
That's a 7 foot, by the way.
She is
Those
7
hands.
feet tall.
Those thighs
Hello, ma'am.
are larger than our cobalt.
I didn't know she was 7 feet tall, but now she's 7 feet tall. It's that meme.
Did it not
No, it didn't. It did not. But it's that meme of the Pepe staring up and he's overcast by the Booba shadow.
Yes,
That's going to
essentially.
be our party.
Nice. Guys,
And
I'm
it's
not
also-
leaving the Oracle's tower.
After they
The
leave,
adventure stops here.
after they leave, their heads are shaped in that one squish Squidward head.
Insane.
Does our her hair got to be 9 to 10 foot long then? Yeah, probably. Actually, I think so because it kind of loops and then it drags on the ground. So it might be even longer.
Yes.
That is the
It is
only thing
longer, yeah.
keeping her butt from being TOS. Our existence is balanced on the hair length of this woman.
She gets a haircut and it's over.
It's over. Banned immediately.
What I think is hilarious, by the way, I just saw this, is that Legion gave her a tattoo that looks like a thong strap.
Nice. True.
I can't believe you just noticed that now.
Oh my god, the tattoo, Jesus.
It's the finer details that really just kind of make you appreciate art. Yeah, I'm a connoisseur. How could you tell?
More like a connoisseur.
Anyway, that's the Oracle. Back to drawing the Necromancer's lair.
No, keep her up
What are
for
we
the
talking about?
stream. You know, I just really want to get to know her.
Suddenly the viewership just starts ramping up when she becomes a thumbnail. What are they doing in there?
Good lord, what's happening in there?
What a time to be alive.
But also, the Necromancer is 6 foot. So just a head shorter than the Oracle.
Sure, man.
I want to draw the Necromancer and have the party consider not killing them.
Very interesting.
And what are they going to do with him after they decide not to kill him? Hmm?
I assure you, after looking at the giant blood pits, I don't think there's going to be a, are we going to kill them or not? I think it's, how bad are you going to make me feel?
I slowly pan out to the
I don't know about
the
that
final
one, man.
floor of the blood-stained dungeon.
I feel like the most you can do is give them Big Booba, and then I'll feel kind of bad about it. But, like, I mean, this dude's up to no good.
This dude defiling a catacomb full of like a family.
Yeah, sorry. I'm horny, but like, not that horny. I'm not really into blood play. Sorry.
Is he hot though? I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out whatever Legion draws.
We'll find out when Legion shows us whatever cursed shit he's fucking is drawing. Because he insists that it's a big secret from everyone. You know, the most depressing part is that the Oracle is like super fucking old. So like we're all basically kids compared to her. That's the really fucked up part. Basically unattainable goods.
She has no interest in you whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no way she's gonna be interested in any of us. And even Eridan's like only like less than 100.
I was about to say she would be like, "Oh my god,
80.
an elf," and then would look at Eridan and be like, "Oh, you're
Child.
no life experience at all."
Oh, I've got depression.
Oh, no, I went through that phase already.
Yeah. Please, please,
Oh, thank you.
bro, please.
No, thank you. Come back when you're at least 600.
This is messed up. You don't have a daughter, do you, by any chance?
No.
Damn.
Fuck!
I hate it here. What's even the fucking point?
Because we were talking about Twinks and Femboys, Dom, and I said, "Where's Dom?" They can answer all of our questions because I point at your tag. You would know.
I look at your Discord name.
This is all true.
I gotta sneeze.
Oh.
Ugh, it hurt.
What?
The sneeze, it hurt.
Gross.
I scared the cat with my bad sneeze.
Stop scaring the cat.
I had to sneeze.
Why are you scaring him?
Why do you want from me? I had to sneeze.
Just don't do that. Just hold it in.
It's not that simple. Zutite, thank you. Where is my blessing? I bless everybody when they sneeze. Why do I not get a blessing?
Not true.
Because you scared the cat.
Where
Huh?
is my blessing?
I damn you to the furthest pits of hell.
No! Just so you
Crown
know.
just comes back a la Doom guy.
Just so you know, when you bless people. Oh, thank you, Hale. Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. Thank you, Hale. See? Man, my mod gets it. Whenever I bless people, you're supposed to give them a blessing. If you sneeze in front of me, my blessing for you is always going to be, may your dick never fall off. Thus
That's great.
protecting you forever, in
That's
perpetuity.
really helpful.
You're welcome. That's what I'm saying.
Suddenly, penis.
Penis explosion. Yeah, you don't do that, and your
Yes.
penis like goes directly to rapture without you.
Yes, I do say it to everybody. So, guess what? Your penis is never falling off.
Force trans man's a woman.
Huh?
I've been force masked.
Yeah, force master.
Very unfortunate.
Yes,
I'm sorry for your loss. Or your gain. You know, whichever.
You know, whatever your outlook on that is.
Happy for you, or sorry that it happened.
I don't know, didn't read.
May yours be bigger than his. That's so fucking funny.
Ah, yes, a guy sneezes, you don't give him that blessing. You force fem them instead.
May your peen never dull.
Are you like sharpening it at the forge? What's going on?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, like, there's a passing curiosity, of course.
Just a little inquiry.
Very odd.
Curious, even.
But I do agree that I think our characters will see the blood reservoirs and be like, "Hey, buddy, I'm sorry, but you gotta die."
What? No. Me?
Yeah, possibly you.
That's crazy.
See, we're not to yuck your yum or anything, but like human
here to yuck your yum.
sacrifice.
Sounds like you're yucking my yum, if I'm being honest.
I am here to 100% yuck your yum. Fuck you.
Aaron in from
Sign,
behind.
rip his dick off.
White.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I just imagine like all tentacles lash out, and then its little beak on the inside where its mouth is just kind of hits him like a cup. The most dangerous cod piece of them all.
Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, that works out perfectly.
Behold the marvels of nature as she latches on like a wolverine to a moose.
Oh!
Isn't nature beautiful? He's screaming.
Can they be saved? I usually leave that up to the players. Ever since
Again.
CTF, outside of like very particular circumstances, I always leave the prospect of conversation as a possibility. I think that's neat.
Whether that conversation goes anywhere.
Correct. Sometimes there are just people you can't reason with.
Hey, man. Why are you, I don't know, filling your entire house with blood? He looks at us. I don't fair question.
It's a fashion statement.
I just like the color
His
red.
response.
Like there are other ways
It
to
seems somewhat
do
exaggerated.
that other than blood.
But blood gives the exact shade of red I need to, to fit the
Or
vibe.
he started talking to us about states' rights.
Hey, with the government?
Oh god.
I filed my permits with the Dracus.
I don't think you did.
How do you know?
Can you show us those permits right now?
Yeah, I can. They're over here.
Okay, give them here.
Follow me into this precarious chamber
Oh,
Follow me
see.
into this spiked chamber.
where my Death Knight is waiting.
Ah,
He has the paperwork.
I see. Death Knight has a T-shirt that says, "I turn ward wardens into paste."
My home is a tomb for road wardens.
And federal agents.
Hey boss, did you say 5-pointed crown?
Yes.
Okay, good, perfect.
A half circle radiating 5 points of power.
Oh, fuck this.
Perfect. You'll like this one.
You'll love this.
If you make it a collar, I'm gonna literally crack your skull open.
Crazy.
Please, I'm not that predictable.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Legion? If it's a collar,
Nah, make it a choker.
Legion just casually deletes that layer.
No. You guys start thinking too small. I'm a visionary. I can show you in a bit. 1 second.
It's worse.
So does he have like some Man in the Iron Mask thing going on?
Is it a certain type of ring that goes on a certain appendage?
Huh?
Legion, did you make it a cock ring? Is this cock gonna be out?
Fear and
How
hunger.
badly do you
I was
want
gonna
him
say
to be
fear and
saved?
hunger.
Do I need to put on the Termina music? Like,
Oh my god, you guys are not visionaries at all.
It is.
You're right. I'm not.
Oh yeah, they could be rings connecting his nipnops. That's true. What?
It could be.
oh,
You
he
never
has
know.
he has the stress symbol on his fucking nipple. Is that? There are other ways to convince the party to not kill this guy.
I'm definitely killing him if that's happened.
Aridin is just like full of murder.
Cracks knuckles. He's irredeemable. He's lost in the sauce.
Okay.
Go ahead, we're listening.
Okay, wait, sorry, I'm not yet done. I'm just clarifying.
Okay.
Sorry, not yet done. I just wanted to clarify that bit.
Sorry, what
Interesting.
bit?
Okay. Very well.
What Legion, what bit?
Me thinks it's in DMs.
Ooh, secret.
No, it's not yet. No, it's not yet done. I'll show you in a bit. I'm not yet done.
Okay.
If you say so.
Are there multiple types of giants? Are there mountain giants? Well, I think mountain would just fall into stone, don't you think? We could make, I guess, like subgenres of giant, but
Slot giant.
I feel like that's mostly just a flavor thing. Like, yeah, you're a stone giant, but you know, you're referred to as a mountain giant. Yeah, you're a hill giant, but you're referred to as a swamp giant.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's already hill and stone giants, so seems a little redundant.
I think that would come down to like mountain giants was 3.5.
Oh, well, 3.5 had a lot of things.
Huh.
Guys, it's late. Do I want a Borgir or do I want wings?
Ooh, when was the last time you had chicken?
Yesterday.
When was the last time you had meat?
2 days ago. Or like red meat 2 days ago.
Tacos.
Man, if only there was a decent taco place around here. I'm not in the mood for, like, you know, greasy, shitty tacos. Unfortunately.
You might get a greasy burger though.
Ooh.
I might. I was thinking pizza earlier, but then I was like,
Oh, greasy
too
pizza,
much.
good idea.
I was like, that's just too much.
I would go for wings.
Wingadings. Now, like real wings or boneless?
That is a good question.
Real deal.
I think bone in. Go for bone in. That's right.
Tear the flesh from the bone.
There ain't a chance for you to choke on the bone and die. It ain't real chicken.
Bro.
Huh? Wait, what? I think we should take that back a little bit, huh?
Oh, he said what he said. He was spitting.
Are you okay with fur collars, boss man?
What?
Fur collar.
In what
A
context?
collar?
In what context?
No,
Like
like
a
Doom.
shirt collar?
No, like the Doom the Dark Ages fur collar.
Oh, that's a mantle, dog.
Oh, okay, mantle. Sorry. Words English.
You are forgiven. Yeah, I think they're fucking sick. I put them on literally every character if I can. What's the character's name from Destiny 2? It's like Lord Shax or something?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he has a fur collar. Or a fur mantle. He looks fucking awesome.
A lot of Titans do.
Yeah, because collar usually goes around the neck. Mantles usually go around the shoulders. Did you get his armor in Destiny 2?
I don't think so.
That fucking sucks. What's the point?
Sorry, he's unique.
Wings are en route.
Nice. What flavors?
Very good.
I didn't want to go too spicy just because I haven't been like feeling so hot. I've had like serious fucking allergy issues. So I don't want to like incinerate my fucking esophagus. So I got some of them lemon pepper and then some of them garlic parmesan. Baby wings.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's very good.
Because normally I get like the Korean barbecue ones, but I'm like, oh,
Oh, that sounds really good.
they are good.
I wonder where this Incarnate 2.0 is? What do you mean, brother? I don't know anything about an Incarnate 2.0. Have you not seen the upcoming update? Should be here soon. Major rework of assets, brushes, and layering. Oh, really?
Oh.
Let me go check the fucking Discord. Give me a second. They tweet out pretty frequently. Oh, that's probably why I don't use Twitter. Well, I don't use Twitter to look at, normal things.
Average Twitter things. Human things.
Beard check and a mustache comb. Very well. Coming soon. Say hello to a smoother, smarter way to paint textures. Brush Tool 2.0 is coming with Incarnate 2.0 and it's loaded with upgrade and precision. opacity, opacity jitter, brush size jitter, brush rotation, roughness, roughness jitter, softness, spacing, and scatter. Damn. They're giving us like clip paint studio style brushes. That's kind of crazy. Oh,
That's pretty cool.
holy fuck!
What's up?
Holy shit. Okay, so in the 2.0 version, yo, so you know how I used to kit bash stuff together to make like a unique token?
Yeah.
That's reserved usually to that map. I can now export those kit bashes and put them in any
pretty
map.
cool.
With
Hell
2.0.
yeah.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
The future is now.
Find interface. God, I wish Twitter videos weren't absolute dog shit. Ooh. Whoa, the UI is super fucking clean now. Dude, 2.0 is gonna be fucking crazy.
It's cracked. That's pretty cool.
Damn. Oh my god. They're finally doing. Whoa. That looks so fucking clean. What? They're putting out a brand new style called Dungeon. Like
Okay.
finally, like an actual like dungeon style like assets. And they look super fucking clean. Like really like it almost looks like Forgotten Adventurers style. Like it's like a really polished look.
That's really
What? They're gonna put a marketplace in.
Oh.
You can sell your maps on Incarnate.
Oh shit.
Woo.
The future is now.
Well, I'll be fucking damn. Damn. Fantasy Battle Maps Dwarven. There's going to be a new Dwarven style assets as well for 2.0. So not only are they releasing Dungeon, they're also releasing Dwarven.
Ooh. Bogludia shall be created finally.
Damn. Thanks, Gannett. Thanks for bringing this to me. I had no fucking clue. Now I want it. I need them to hurry up.
I need it now.
I'm tired of waiting. Oh, okay. So they promised that they were going to do old school dungeon styles.
Mhm.
And they didn't put it out when they said they were going to with the sci-fi, but it looks like it's coming out in 2.0. Do you know the old school like white paper grid style maps that you'd see?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's going to be its own style of map that you can make.
Mm.
If you want to make some old school like AD&D dungeon maps, you can.
That's...
Damn.
So tasty.
So tasty and good. How tall are Night Maidens?
How tall do you want them?
I think I put a height thing in their tag, didn't I? Unka. Plus Kanka's not working again. Seems to be.
The links in chat do not work, but your Kenka is up.
That's really weird.
The link has been working for a while.
I don't know why. I hate that.
Average over 6 feet in size.
Hey, boss.
You can make them taller though. Yeah, if you want to make them 7 or 8, go for it, brother. What's up?
What do you say about womb tattoos?
Yeah?
On who?
On the Necromancer?
On the Necromancer?
Yes.
What? Elaborate. This is a twink, right?
Yes.
You're putting a wound. Is this your
What?
impreg?
Huh?
Is this what you want? How is it going to be visible? Pray tell. If they're wearing a
you'll see in
robe.
the
Before I give you approval of anything else, I need to see what the fuck you've cooked so far.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Wild and most ominous question. Indeed.
I am genuinely worried.
I mean, hey, you wanted everyone to be pretty in your world, right?
I am what does a wound tattoo got to do with that?
Woo! I did, in fact, stab myself in the finger when that question was posed.
Stab yourself with a finger.
Oh my god.
I'm busy.
You
I'm
good?
putting a patch on a jacket right now.
Oh,
It was just like,
Causing
Yeah, no, that
undue
was a
harm.
shocking question to hear.
The twink isn't in much of a rapper. Sultry off the shoulder number. Sexy ropes. I see. Very interesting.
you guys really just want us to beat the shit out of this guy, don't you? You just want us to You just want to watch us clobber a twink to death, because like that's what's going to happen. You guys understand we're going to kill this guy, right? Like fists to face.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also doing this so that I can have a twink in my catalog.
I see. Like,
One
I'm a
second,
druid
I'm sorry.
here, alright? This guy's getting fed to wolves.
Oh.
Dude's doing weird undead shit, okay? We can't have that. It doesn't matter what he's saying, okay? We put him in the ground. And you guys are like, oh, yes, I'm the Necromancer. And then it's to him like, oh my god! As Aridin begins to bludgeon him to death.
Erden, stop!
Yeah.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Friendly fire.
Bradley.
Alright, it's a bit messy, but please bear with it.
Okay.
Sending right now. There you go.
That's holy fuck.
What a whore!
Oh my god.
Cover them up, slut.
oh, I gotta see.
They're in text chat.
Woo!
like
I
how
was
the
gonna say
oracle's
the
behind
source
it.
material, and then
I mean, it has all the elements. It has the road. It has the text.
elements.
Yo, get this to the Steam Workshop for Darkest Dungeon. They'll love it.
Wow.
Oh my god. What a departure. Wow. How do I feel about that? Wow.
Chat is requesting
Also, is
vision.
he an elf? This
I made
motherfucker
it
an elf.
enough. I made it enough for the time being, since we were still unsure whether it will be human or an elf.
Oh, he doth blaspheme against the mother of elves? Well then.
This is what he. I wasn't able to put the main like scale reference. So, where is it?
This dude's like drawing this in the mall, by the way.
No, I'm sat down. I'm at like a food court.
That's in the mall.
It's in the ball.
No.
Amazing. I love this for you.
This dude's out here drawing whores in public. That's honestly so brave.
Honestly, no, that's
Oh.
like normal artist shit. That's really actually quite normal.
Legion, people are asking to see it. Are you okay?
Okay,
with
you know.
that?
Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. So just so we get like an idea if they're receptive to this type. If not, I'll do a different design.
All right, stand by.
I go.
What's crazy is
how?
that-
Why?
Why is he wearing leggings?
Why isn't he
Ah.
sluttier? Says Inkley.
Where's the man thong?
Is his dick not out?
Why is it swaying in the wind?
I mean, to be fair, he's wearing pants. That's not leggings. That's pants.
I think that's worse. I think Inkley wants no pants.
Quite the jump, isn't it?
Yes, I did download a few mods. How could you tell? So is that his skin, or is that like a undersuit?
I'm pretty sure that's his skin. That has to be.
Okay, the dark parts are skin. So
Yeah.
what you're seeing,
He's just straight out got his cum gutters out. Like,
yes, there's a tattoo on it to make it more prominent. Yes.
make it more prominent. My succubus womb tattoo to make sure that you know I cast magic.
Indeed. This is what happened. This is like this dude is like, what if Varados did necromancy?
That's how big gives me Final Fantasy 14 vibes.
Very interesting.
Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually fuck with the design. I don't know if I fuck with a womb tattoo, because you know he's a dude.
Why?
But
Yeah, and what of it? It's just a tattoo.
There's no womb.
Yeah, then it's just a stomach tattoo. What are you on about?
It's just a happy trail that you painted on.
Yeah, essentially.
A nature trail to hell. Damn, those red wizards are wild, bro. What are they doing over there?
If you want, I can add more trailing fabrics or parchment that's wrapped around their shoulder pads and stuff.
that'd be kind of badass.
Yeah.
If you're gonna draw, okay, I'm gonna you're gonna really need to sell me on the fucking womb tattoo, because otherwise I fuck with the design. Okay, I think it looks great. You got the half circle with the it's meant to represent like a crowd, but it can be upside down. That also works. I can fuck with that. The whole design looks good. I like it. You're just really gonna need to sell me on the womb tattoo.
Why not? Oh, why? Okay, first off, why not? Why not the tattoo?
That feels so. If
What?
without it, this is obviously this necromancer's personal taste in how they wear their clothing, right? The womb tattoo feels just very fan service.
If I may.
No, I mean,
Go on.
okay.
Oh boy.
Let's hear the female
boy.
gaze.
It feels vaguely fetishy, I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
Like, I think, like, the next panel, I'm gonna see some crazy shit, man.
I'm gonna see penis.
Some
The
crazy
next
shit that
panel
I
is
was...
I'll trade you this. No womb tattoo, but you can give them Goblin King bulge.
No,
That's
no.
not any better.
No, see, it's because they have like a fabric draped around their crotch, right? Because it's like the half. What do you call this?
Oof.
They have
What is he
a half,
tucking? Is he tucking it?
maybe.
This dude's got tight spandex on. Where'd he find the spandex?
It's not spandex. It's a pants. It's pants.
See, spandex is from a different era. That's Archotech right there.
Mm. The All Father has a pair of spandex on for when he's feeling frisky.
The DM is about to fucking smite me.
I've allowed people to wear shit that usually shouldn't exist in a medieval fantasy, so it's fine. Or medieval time, because it is fantasy, right? Wear whatever your character wants to wear. If you ask me where spandex comes from, I'll be like, I don't fucking know, man. But your character's allowed to wear it.
Something, magical thread, something. There you go. Fucking.
You want to know where it's
Fucking
easier?
indeed.
Sci-fi. You can wear whatever the fuck you want in sci-fi.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of understood that skin-tight materials are a thing in the future.
Okay, I removed the tattoo now. Okay, happy.
I mean, I didn't even really see the tattoo to begin with, so.
I mean, it's because it's not yet the final thing. Okay, it's a rough sketch. It's just so I can have the idea down.
Okay. I told you if you want it, you just got to sell me on it. Everything else is great.
What if I just want the tattoo? What then?
You're a freak.
That's it? You just want it?
Then just call it a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a tattoo. It
Okay.
just so happens
Surely.
to be
No.
on the way.
A non-committal tattoo that points to nowhere specific.
You better make it. You better make it elaborate as fuck. It better not be like some actual like succubus
It's
womb
just
tattoo.
a fucking
It better
arrow that
be
points
like
down.
an elaborate tattoo.
Red arrow pointing down. Like a
But see,
YouTube
look,
thumbnail.
What's that like
They have
really
all-
shitty shirt that's like free breathalyzer test?
Yeah.
But okay, see, it has all the hallmarks of the original, right? They got the big book. They got the giant scroll thing.
Listen, hey,
They have, like,
hey,
Bro.
the design. I like the. Although I just said I like the design.
Okay.
If you want
Maybe
the
I'm
womb
just
tattoo,
stupid.
you better make it elaborate as fuck, and it better not look like some succubus tattoo.
Okay, I was kidding. I'm not really that into the thing. I just put that there as a joke.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I
the
don't think
design
you
looks
did.
great, so good job.
Okay.
Also,
It does give
like,
like fantastical vibes, even if they are a whore. So, what's up, Karen?
sorry, I don't know, man. I had a thought, and then it just fucking left.
I mean, okay.
Oh, yeah,
What about-
here it is.
Hold on. Go on.
Yeah, no, we're looting the Necromancer's body, and it absolutely, like, in Elven says free breathalyzer
Oh,
or
no.
gag reflex test.
Oh no.
And it's just like, Ernil, what the hell does that say? Ah.
I really don't want to read it out loud. If I'm being honest, I really don't want to read it out loud.
Like,
Very appropriate if you'd have the yaoi paddle out, I gotta say.
Gonna go try and kill.
Where's his
werewolves.
gay Death Knight boyfriend?
Huh?
I
In the
was-
other room for the
Yeah,
second phase of the battle.
I'm working on it.
To be fair,
second phase of the battle.
This is my ward, Hans. Say hi, Hans.
I'll show you who's the master of this gym.
Get your ass back here.
He just actually rolls up in a gimp suit and a greatsword.
Oh God.
What's that guy's AC? 30.
30?
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Wait, 1 second. I'll find.
You dodge good.
1 second. 1 second.
I figured the conversations would get good after the 3-hour mark. Nice.
Lord above.
Oh, good lord.
Don't ask him for help. You're stuck here with us.
Mother, give me strength.
God.
You can't escape.
He's dealing with popes right now. He don't got time for you.
Okay, I think I found the thing. So, alright.
Found the thing.
The thing.
Because
Strange word.
Alright. So the idea that I had for the Necromancer and his Death Knight companion, it's from a drawing I did way back when I was like starting out to draw.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
So-
Okay.
It's supposed. I had the thought. It was I was drawing this for like a homie. I don't speak to them anymore, but I still think like, oh, maybe I can change the drawing now.
And
1
okay.
second.
Go on.
Sending it. 1 second, boss. It's this one. It's sending.
19 inches.
What?
There we go.
Wait, which one?
As I say, which one?
What do you mean?
Which one's the Death Knight?
Oh, it'll be the guy, the orc there.
Mm.
That's a
basically-
Death Knight?
No. See, in the original, these characters, it's a paladin and a necromancer, and I'm just basically warping them now to fit the Athos narrative. So I'm gonna turn it into a Death Knight. I have a design already in mind,
Oh.
but it will be a
I'm taking my friend's OCs and I'm gonna put them through the ringer.
An orc,
Yes.
huh? I don't know about orc.
Oh, really? I have a design already, like some sort of samurai deal. But I can change it if you want. It'll be like in what do you call this? In Ghost of Tsushima, the half mask thing that they have, and I have something in mind for like the top of the face. Like there's hands covering his eyes.
I'm trying to think why a samurai from Yatagara would side with a red wizard.
Oh no, it's a Death Knight. They raised it up. It's like it's a corpse that they found of a great samurai champion, and then they were like, you know what? Yoink, mine now. Yay.
Okay, I can work with that.
You'd also be Dishonored.
Yeah. Oh, that could also be a case. They are, they're not a samurai. They're a ronin now, but they're still wearing their samurai garb.
Okay, I would ask this then. If that's the case, could you make it if they're gonna be wearing the same armor that they wore in Death? Could you make it that the abdomen area has like sort of like repairs done, like somebody who performed seppuku?
Oh, I got that. Environmental storytelling.
Because if we're going with like the Dishonored thing, or like somebody who's kind of like betrayed their master or what have you, I would want it to be somebody who performed that act in an attempt to gain their honor back.
Yeah, I have. So the what do you call this? Oh my god. Inkley.
Oh, Inkley.
My god.
Oh, Inkley.
Oh,
I kiss you on your forehead. Thank you.
Those wizards, they're not
pretty
proficient
sure
in
I've
any
seen this
armor.
motherfucker on Twitter somewhere.
That's the next panel in the manga.
But yeah, so I can have it. So you know the upside down crown on his chest for the necromancer. I can have it that the basically another of it is basically what do you call this? Like welded onto the top part of the orc as well, the samurai. Like it basically written who they were before. That's why
Okay.
they have the like hands covering their eyes.
I could fuck with that.
Yeah, because what's that thing? Orcs, right? They reincarnate through the eye. You can see who they were through the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically barred from knowing.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah, and they have the Ghost of Tsushima lower face mask deal. But yeah, that is my proposition for the Necromancer and his Death Knight companion. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, fuck with it.
Do you have an idea for the staff, though? I just did a basic line to represent the staff. But if you have like an idea, I could.
Um. Do we want something gnarled or do we want something elegant? Also, I don't think you should make them an elf. I think if you're going to make them anything, an Ayuvaran's okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm game. I could be a Ayuvaran, it could be a human. I'm game on that part.
Do we want a gnarled staff or do we want something clean?
I'm gonna say gnarled. You know what? Both. Make it gnarled, but with gold filigree. Well,
I mean, we could do something super cliche.
give him a whip.
I mean, to be fair, right? Carlisle already had the gnarled staff. Maybe it could be elegant this time around or more fancy.
That is fair. Dude, Pinterest, if you do not leave me the fuck alone and stop asking for my login with your AI bullshit. Pissing me off. It could be something like this. This staff's actually, it's not, it's very evil looking, but it does fit the vibe. And it's cleaner than Carlisle's stuff.
I don't think he liked it.
Did he die? Oh, he did.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
He fucking exploded.
What if it has a? What if he has a golden age staff, like something from the Wizard King? Ooh. That'd be kind of badass. Could be something for the party to sell, because I don't think anybody in the party uses staves.
Hello, can I be heard?
Welcome back.
Indeed.
Okay, okay. I think my
I think he died again.
Oh Jesus!
oh no, hello. Okay, am I back now? Hello, hello, Jesus.
We're gonna find out.
Hello.
We're gonna find out the more you keep talking.
Okay, okay. So an idea for the staff, right?
Oh, wait.
So
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What about this one? What do you think?
hmm. Okay, to be fair, I do like the idea of the skull one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because the idea I had in mind, right? So is it possible? I brought this up before. Do you think that Death Knight can be a hollowed instead of a stained?
Willingly following the Necromancer?
Well, not following the necromancer, mostly following the skull on the staff of the necro. Because you mentioned something, right? That they did the ritual honorable seppuku, right, to regain some lost honor. What if the skull belongs to their master that they failed, and now that's what's bringing them back. That's why they're like following the necromancer along. It's because the necromancer has the skull of their liege lord, and that's what binds them to the necromancer.
Hmm.
Like a
I
skull of
actually
Gul'dan
feel like you should
situation.
just make them alive and just make them a bastard.
That could work also.
Yeah, because a Death
I mean, your
Knight
call.
doesn't have to be undead. A Death Knight can just be a living person.
I think you just
That's
make
fair,
it
that's fair.
a samurai that turned bad for some reason. Maybe they felt, uh, maybe they felt like they weren't getting their fair share or something. I don't know. Maybe they're
I
just
mean, to be
assholes.
fair,
Sometimes
yeah, I mean,
they're just assholes.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, the original plan that I was thinking of before the raised into undeath was he's just a Ronin, like someone who failed and didn't take the honorable way out.
I mean,
Okay,
mm,
your call.
it's tempting to make it. 'Cause that would kind of like toe the. It would have to. I would need to explain how they came back. Because it couldn't just be that the skull of their masters there. That's not enough. Somebody would have had to have brought him back.
No, yeah. That's how. Okay, so he gets brought back by the necromancer, but using the skull to manipulate them, essentially to go like, oh, okay, my master is the one that's basically, bringing is calling me back home to serve him again. But again, I'm also fine with him just being a Ronin, like someone who failed their master and didn't go like, oh, I must attain my honor. They're like, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna be like a Ronin.
I could fuck with the Ronin idea. If we make him like a Sir Alone type from like Dark Souls 2, where he's like he like abandoned Yadagara, found the Necromancer, and was like, power. I will help this Necromancer achieve their goal. Because then therefore I get to achieve my goals.
And that's why they have a flintlock.
Whoa, hold on.
No honor. No
whoa,
honor.
whoa. No, hold on, motherfucker. No guns. If you want guns, we're going to sci-fi.
Well, but they're essentially a Vigar now. They're chaos, so they can have guns. You said so yourself.
Not every Vigar has guns.
Maybe this one does.
I don't want him to have a gun, man.
Okay.
I want him to have a dope ass like Odachi, like a sick fucking big ass katana. I want him to impale Eridan, like Sir Loin does. Like this. I want him to do this to Eridan.
Yeah. Go on. Keep baiting.
What if they pull this
Very
sort of
funny.
move?
Yeah, man. Give him like a super Odachi, basically.
Yeah, you think it's just a regular katana, then they started unsheathing it. It's like a that's the magic, right?
I
He
mean,
unsheathes the katana.
there are like magic sheaths out there, so.
All right, but like, can I stab him while he's doing that?
No, you're locked in the cutscene.
That's bullshit. I stab him. If you start telling me how he's still unsheathing his fucking sword after like a minute, I'm moving to combat.
No, see, that's the thing. That's why the ads are the one that's like assaulting you guys while he's preparing the pull.
He's in the
essentially.
he's in
He's
the
gotta
background, drawing his blade while the whole party is fighting the minions.
Minions.
Stupid.
No,
I've
that's
done worse.
basically like the wait. It's basically like the what do you call this? The fight with the galleon, right? You gotta take care of the ads before they pull out their sword and does a room swipe with their giant odachi.
I see. Of course. How could I be so foolish?
No, wait, no, actually, wait. Okay, now I'm kind of
Actually?
bought into the idea. So they have a regular katana, right?
Yeah.
But then they do that thing, the one where they charge it, right? So they basically sheets their weapon back, but this time, the next time they pull it out, it becomes like a long ass odachi, and you gotta like deal with him before he can like pull out the entire blade. Like that's the
I could see him doing
and
like
that's
a 3 action move where like he spends his whole turn prepping.
yeah.
He's basically like building power in the sheath, and then once he does like on his next turn, he can spend like 2 actions to do like a fast draw. And he fucking
Yeah, and then
he
it's like
swipes it across like half the room.
yeah.
I could totally see some shit like that. I don't know how the fuck we'd build that because I need to know like levels. But I think that'd be cool as fuck. He spends a turn prepping and then fucking
Yeah, you think the fight's like when he first does it, you think the fight's over because he's sheathing the blade that he already has out, and then you see like runes start glowing on the sheath,
yeah.
and then when he starts pulling it out, it's like starting to like grow longer.
I could totally see that. Also, what's up, Rousey?
What's
What's up,
poppin',
Rosie?
baby? What's crack-a-lackin'?
What's up? How was work?
Some necromancer.
Pretty easy night. Good way to start the week. I got to slack the fuck off all day.
Nice.
Yes, very good.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should
What's
surely check text chat for what's been happening today.
Oh no, I saw.
Oh, very good, very good.
I saw.
Good, we don't have to explain anything.
So when's the due date?
Couple months.
Well, yeah. So like, who's the father?
What? Oh,
Who's the
I thought you were talking about the
the-
twink.
Huh? What, the twink?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I saw that too. But like,
The lovely art soup drew for us.
I
Do
they
not
lovely
call
are
it
soup.
lovely. Not call it lovely. Dick fuck.
What, dude? I can't be happy for you.
No, lovely in the sense that it's well drawn.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I mean, we
Put a
can
brick
talk
through
about the
your
twink if
forehead.
you want. We can talk about the twink if you want.
That'd be great, man.
Okay, yeah, wood.
Nice.
You know.
Tell me something I don't know though.
I like the face wrapping, the bandage thing. I like that.
Oh, the like mask.
Yeah. Okay, I got a question. Are they in any way like related to the Oracle, be it familial or just like some sort of relation to them? Are they like?
Do they fuck?
I mean, I wasn't asking that, but like, are they associated with each other, or is it just two different
Why do you
characters?
ask that?
Because I'm seeing, because I see the Oracle in the background.
That's for scale.
No, she's
For
a tall
scale.
bitch. She's
Yeah,
7
the
feet
Oracle's
tall.
7 foot.
How many?
7.
What'd you? 7?
7 feet tall.
And that fucking braid. Oh my god.
Rosie over
Alright.
here getting the vapors.
Yeah,
God,
I do
motherfucking
declare
damn.
don't see myself a woman taller than a tree, and a braid longer than a rope. So
I'm a squirrel about to climb. Here I go.
So Rosie lore time. I love braided hair like that. That's my favorite type.
I'm sorry, man. She's out of reach. We already tried.
Nah, it's fine.
No one's old enough. She's like 1 billion years old.
Have you
She's
ever
not
heard
a cougar or anything.
Haven't
So
you ever heard of the indomitable human spirit? That's what I.
that just sounds like harassment, but with a better name
With
to
extra
it.
steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Try to spin the narrative that way.
Rosie, don't show the
I don't know,
narrative.
man. It
Take
just
back,
sounds
take
like
it
you
back.
can't say no. It just sounds like you're not taking no for an answer, man.
It had not been
It worked in
stated on-
90s rom-coms. Why doesn't it work now?
Me sitting outside the Oracle with like a boombox playing.
JBL.
Go away.
JBL speaker. I want to be mine again, baby.
I throw pebbles at her window to get her attention.
She fires back. I wonder if she's busy Saturday night.
She's busy. Me playing Trap Queen by Fetty Wap. I'll say, hey, what's up, hello? You be my Trap Queen, baby.
Also, my chicken is here, so it is time to tear flesh from bone.
Chicken.
Nice.
Yo, I love
Oh
it.
my god.
Have at it.
Nom noms.
Speaking of eating stuff, y'all want to hear some lore that happened today with my dog?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I posted a picture of my dog, one of my dogs, in Community Pets. I'm sure you all seen. So, so from that look, she looks kind of guilty. She's a pretty.
Why would you
guilty
say that?
girl because she did something bad today.
Uh-oh.
So, my dad's coming back from town, and was like, "Oh, we're gonna do steaks for dinner tonight." I'm like, "Yes, love steak dinner." And my mom has been on this like baking thing, like recently. She's just been baking like her ass off, just fucking anything that she can find in a cookbook, she bakes it. And so for the steak dinner, she's like, "I'm gonna make like rolls from scratch, buttered rolls." And my sister was like, "Hey, I'll do like dog steaks for the dogs." I'm like, "Oh, cool! So the dogs can get steaks too for when Dad gets back." So steaks are done, rolls are done. We got like other sides, mashed potatoes, broccoli, all that good shit you eat with a steak, And I'm kind of getting just a bit ready for work. And I hear something hit the ground. Immediately, I'm like, oh shit, I know what happened. This dog here, she fucking ate 6 dinner rolls.
Damn!
Buttered dinner
God.
rolls.
Damn!
She was fucking hungry. And here's the thing. Mom made enough dinner rolls for like all of us to have one. Even the dogs can get some. They each get. She fucking ate them all.
Greedy bitch!
Greedy ass.
Damn.
And my other dog, Natalie, she was like, "I'm sorry, Natalie, we don't got a roll for you. We do got your steak. We don't got a roll because we just look over because she fucking ate them." And my Natalie is the older dog. She looked sad. I'm like, "It's okay. Don't worry. We'll make you your own." But like after that, Scarlet, bruh, She looked guilty the entire time, and I go up and take a picture. I'm like, the world's gonna know of your fucking crime, your hubris, your greed. Steak was really good though.
Nice.
The dog's a jerk.
It would have been better with a dinner roll.
She ate 6 fucking dinner rolls.
What
Now
have
she's
you
gonna face the
done?
consequences. She's gonna face the consequences of it now. She probably had an upset tummy. Probably gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. But you know what? That's her punishment. That's what she gets.
That's raw.
I'm pretty sure she'd do it again in a heartbeat.
She would do it again, absolutely, in a fucking heartbeat.
Who's gonna stop me?
I don't think she learned shit.
She did not learn a damn thing. She didn't learn anything.
She learned
from
that, damn, those things tasty.
that. Damn, them homemade dinner rolls are fucking good.
Give me some of them. Give me another one of them.
Oh,
What's one more?
what's one more? What's one more dinner roll? Come on, I can handle
You
it.
ain't eating it.
And the thing, I know she can handle it too. I know she can, bro. Those 2 dogs, like, man, they'll eat anything, bro. Like, and they're resilient as hell.
Creatures.
Because I remember one time, another accident in the kitchen happened, and my sister was making double chocolate chip cookies. One of them dogs went right for. I'm like, oh no, the dog's gonna die.
No!
And then we're just like, nah, they're fine. I'm like, damn, bitch, what the fuck? And we took it to a vet immediately. Because like, oh fuck, that was a chocolatey ass cookie. And they're like, yeah, no, your dogs are just really fucking resilient to chocolate for some fucking reason. We're like, what the fuck did we do?
That's evil. That's a. What is in your dog?
That's what I want to know.
Chocolate.
Like, why are dogs resilient to fucking chocolate? Now we
See,
still
look,
don't
They're
feed them
evolving.
the chocolate, but like,
Oh, okay, see, the thing is, like, God favors your dog so much that their one weakness, he was like, no, you guys deserve the chocolate. You will enjoy it and you will live through it.
oh,
Oh,
yeah,
see,
They're
'cause
evolving.
this is what happened. This is what happened. I have the perfect meme for this, actually. Fuck you.
Oh, I got a gift.
Now you're allergic to chocolate.
oh god.
If I can
Oh,
find
I
it.
couldn't even imagine. I could not imagine that fucking. Oh,
Now you will be man's best friend. Actually, that's kind of sexist. No, I mean man isn't. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. You're allergic to chocolate now.
I hate this. Why would God do such a thing?
There you go.
Yes,
Power word
Rosie's
allergy.
Rosie's dog is Rosie's pair of dogs are the dogs that didn't speak up about God being sexist. So that's why they get spared.
You can't talk. And chocolate kills you. Oh, I love those 2 dogs. Even if one of them ate 6 buttered dinner rolls.
Yeah. You fat bitch. Those are mine.
You know what? Even though she made a grave mistake today, what's gonna happen is when I get off, I'm gonna go into the living room. She's gonna climb up onto my lap. We're gonna sit there and we're gonna watch Peacemaker. Like nothing happened. You know what? Both of them will sit on my lap while we watch Peacemaker.
Some dogs appear resilient to chocolate because their individual metabolism can handle the toxic theobromine in chocolate more efficiently than others. Additionally, the size of the dog and the type of the chocolate ingested play a role in the severity of their reaction. How big's your dog?
So, Natalie is pretty big. Let's see if I got a picture of her. Hold up. She's kind of big. Scarlett's a bit skinnier, but she's still kind of big. All right, so Natalie, my beloved dog, she's a Labrador Pit Bull mix.
Oh my god!
And
That bitch can eat anything.
Scarlett is a Husky Pit Bull mix. We're a pity household.
I've bred you with God's most lethal baby killer and the brain of a noodle.
Correct.
Therefore, I
Dude,
have
okay.
tamed your monstrous urges.
Let me fucking tell you something. Scarlet is a fucking diva because she's half husky. She's a fucking diva,
She
dude.
screams.
She
I mean-
screams. She fucking rues. The moment like I go over to Natalie, I'm like, hey, I'm giving her love. She's just like, no, me. I'm the one you
mean-
should be fighting.
I mean, to be fair, Rosie, she did eat 6 dinner rolls.
She's jealous. She was jealous.
She wanted all the attention. That's why she ate the
No.
dinner rolls. It's not because she wants the dinner rolls. It's just because it will get her attention.
Scarlet's diva.
All eyes on me.
She's a diva. She always wants attention. Meanwhile, Natalie, she's kind of getting up there in age. She's just like, I just want to lay down on the couch.
It's time to put on my soaps. Put them on, human.
That's the thing too. She'll sit out there with my mom and watch like whatever she's streaming, and I'm like, yeah, she's absorbing all this. I know she is.
She's invested. She's there for the TV show.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure last week, like her and my mom watched like a few full seasons of Law and Order together. My dog knows what's up.
Oh man, I remember when I was going through my Law and Order binge.
Law and Order.
I think I got like Peacock or whatever the streaming service was, and that's like their big ticket show is like the entirety of Law and Order. I was watching that in NCIS, like having like
Oh yeah.
old school flash. Oh my god, it's so good. Dude, early Law and Order is fucking peak, dog. It is so good.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh
yeah. It's great.
As
As a kid, I didn't care for that show, but then I grew up. I was like, damn, this shit kind of fire though. Holy fuck. I'm like, damn, fuck.
He was 14 years old, you sick fuck.
Better than that other show, Blue Bloods. Ew.
What the fuck is Blue Bloods?
Basically, it's about a family, a generational family of like people who work like who are in, like cops, and like it's like the grandpa used to be a cop, the current like head of the household, who's played by I'm trying to remember his name. Can't remember his name, but he's like the police commissioner, and then he's got like several of his kids are in the fucking PD, and I'm like, so this is like nepotism cops the show.
Nice.
Yes, Cop Dynasty.
Yeah, Cop Dynasty basically, and I'm like, this is propaganda, but like, it's got some good stories. It's got some good stories, so it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. But
It is what it is.
it is what it is. What the fuck are you doing?
All right, boss. I need your help.
Yes.
Tom Selleck. That's who it was.
Oh.
And Donnie Wahlberg.
Am I talking about the early? I'm literally talking about like the first couple seasons where it's like, there's like they have the whole original cast.
Oh.
You have the chief, who's the old bald dude. You've got the two mains, and then you've got the tall, lanky guy, and then you think you got Ice-T in there. Yeah, the early seasons, peak. So fucking good. Same thing with NCIS. Oh. They had so much charisma, so much like energy together. Oh, sorry. I'm talking about SVU. I'm talking about Special Victims Unit.
Special Victims Unit.
Okay. What else? Boss man, I need your assistance. I still need 2 characters to finally make 1 pack of character NPC art.
Okay.
Do you have any other NPCs in mind?
What do you have so far?
Well, if I have your blessing, the Necromancer, the Death Knight, the Oracle.
Oh, dude, they're
If
all
you have-
yours,
if I-
brother.
Okay.
Use everything.
Well, okay, those ones. I mean, if any of the other people here, like Rozzy, Mr. Sizzle, Miss Moth, Mr. Zebas, if you guys have ideas that you wouldn't mind me stealing, or to draw, I would appreciate it. Only if you have
You're always saying that D&D doesn't have enough rat folk. Draw one for him.
Oh, true. Oh, you know who you should draw? You should draw. 'Cause he's gonna have a little quest for the party. You should draw Roland Redridge.
Oh,
the leader of the owner of the Redridge Ranch.
Dog Dimmadome.
Well, they're a mouse folk.
Yep.
They're not a rat. They're a mouse folk.
Well, to be fair,
Dimmadome.
they're rat folk now.
You're making them rat folk? Okay.
No. I meant the stat block is a rat.
Oh.
There are no mouse folk in Pathfinder. Only rat folk.
Basically, it's all rat folk, no mouse.
We'll just make them a mouse. We'll just give them the stats. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, that is a good one. However, I guess I'm looking for characters that are, like the Oracle, or like the theme is Oracle and Necromancer.
Oh.
Villains.
No,
Heroes.
no, not a problem. Okay, so the catacombs, right? This Necromancer's lair. It used to belong to a knight family, right?
Yeah.
Does the knight family, do they have the matriarch and the patriarch of this household?
Their bones are animated, but their souls are already gone.
Oh, okay. So it can't be like stained ghost, not wraith. Because I was thinking a wraith would look nice, I guess. I don't know.
Well, hold on. What's the CR of a wraith? Oh, level 6. That would kill the party. Let's see.
I mean, who was that other character you were talking? Tree Raiser, that you just make it a level, like a lower level Tree Raiser.
Let's see. What does the wraith do? They have an AC of 24, 80 hit points. They are resistant to all damage. They are immune to bleeding, death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision, and unconscious. They are meant to tumble through. Ooh, they're going to hide, to tumble through, and they are going to intimidate. They're going to demoralize the party. They have Grip of Fear, which is a 2-action emotion, fear, mental, non-lethal. The wraith reaches out into adjacent creature, gripping their heart. That target takes 6d6 damage. Or mental damage with a DC 24 basic will save. On a critical failure, the creature is also paralyzed.
Oh.
Robes of Welcome. Divine Void. Frequency once per round. The wraith wraps its robes around an adjacent living creature, exposing it to the void's embrace. If the creature is cursed by the wraith's void embrace, the wraith can't impose void's embrace on another creature. Oh, so it applies a curse to you. Oh. Oh. That's super interesting. Okay.
Oh.
If the victim succeeds at the saving throw against the cursed while in sunlight, the curse ends. While you have this curse, you bypass the resistance of the wraith that cursed you. So while you're cursed, you can ignore the resistance of this creature. However, stage 1, you are dazzled in any light for an hour. Stage 2, you gain life sense out to 30 feet, but you are blinded in any light. Stage 3, but the creature has, you now have void healing, meaning you get healed from the void instead of taking damage. You become unconscious at stage 4, and stage 5, you die and become a wraith, your body crumbling into ash.
I had a feeling.
That's really cool. And Its main attack is Wraith Touch, the plus 17 to hit, dealing 3d8 void damage. Also has Finesse. It's also considered Divine. And Agile. Wow. I mean, I'd be down for like a Wraith boss. We'd have to lower its level. Or make it weak, so that way it's level 5 instead of level 6. We could totally do that. If we make it level 6, the likelihood that it's going to kill a player is relatively high.
Pretty high, I imagine.
Because it is 4 levels above the level 2 party right now, which is like the capstone of encounter design. And that means like actual lethal encounter. Let's see, 3d8. That's just its main attack for one action. That does 17 points of damage. Aridin is now down to 3 hit points. That's not even a critical. If it's a critical, yeah, he's super dead.
Very good.
Okay, so one wraith is. What other undead creatures are there that you could use?
Like I said, we could do the wraith. I would just need to, let's see, if we make it weak, it makes it a level 5, which is now 3 levels above. Makes it okay. So it makes it a plus 15 to hit, which is still higher than the party. Let's see. Let's roll its melee strike. Okay, so that's a dirty 20. And that does 3d8 minus 2 void damage. So on a relatively low roll, it could end up doing 1 point of damage, actually. Like, I just rolled and it did 3 points of damage. Let's see. The DC becomes a 22 DC will save. Yeah, okay. I'll talk it over with lore. But a wraith could be possible.
Okay, so that's like. So who would that be? Who would the wraith be? Do you think?
Probably like the knight patriarch, the one who was in charge of the family.
Okay,
The one that the oracle knew.
All right, good.
You can make them all like clad up like some fucked up evil looking knight. That could work.
Okay, about the family's matriarch, what would she be?
Well, brother, I can only put like one wraith in an encounter. Anything more is going to kill the party.
No, I mean, what other undead entities are there?
Well, there's plenty, but let's see. Let's look up undead. Actually, I'll look up undead after I come back from the restroom.
Oh, okay.
A shitter.
I was gonna keep streaming, but I hurt my leg. So
Oh no.
Oh no.
call it there.
Okay. Rest well, boss.
You guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Ooh. You gonna be okay? I should be fine. I just slipped on the like rug that's in the bathroom. Kind of stretched my ankle the wrong way. So no, it kind of hurt a little. But that's it for me tonight, guys. I hope you all have a lovely night. Hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. We have D&D this weekend on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing Rime of the Frost Maiden. And I'm gonna stream again on Thursday. So we're gonna keep streaming on Thursday. So yeah, I hope you all have a lovely night. Hope you take care of yourselves with your loved ones. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I'm gonna put my leg up. All right. Bye bye.